right, with no more ads, we can finally begin, shall we? And of course, my thing's not working. There we go. God damn it. I'll get that right eventually. I'll get that right eventually. I will get that right eventually. But hi, everybody. How is everyone doing today? Hi, Kian. And there's an ad. Of course, there's an ad. Gosh, dang it. Well, you'll be able to see this in the VOD later. God damn it. Hi, Gin. How are you doing today? How's everyone doing today? I don't even know what day it is anymore. I'm losing track of my days. Sleep is great for an idol. I need. Oh, goddess. Yeah. Hope everyone's having a good day today. I'm also actually having a very fantastic day today. What did I do today? I woke up, took the dog out, fed the cats, did some writing. What else did I do today? I don't even remember what I did today, honestly. Everything's kind of like, blur. Blur. It was just that kind of day, just blur day. Like, wee. Watching multiple streams is great. Can't wait to read your thing. I'm so excited. Yeah, no, I'm super excited to be hopping into Dark Knights again with how much attention it got the other day. I was like, oh my god, this is actually doing really damn good. I was not expecting this. Hold on, what is this? Why are you guys interested in my poor voice acting skills? Hold on, what is this? No, but seriously, I'm super happy that Dark Knights and my visual novel reading actually got really good attention and was like, this is a fun thing that I should do more often. Oh my goodness. But yes, no, we are officially going to be hopping into our very first route of Dark Knights. And we're going to be starting off with the little baby boy, the little white-haired baby boy. Thank you again for the hydrate. I just filled up my water bottle not too long ago, so. How delicious. I'm gonna be eating that today. But yeah, no, we're gonna be hopping into our very first route with little boy Sachiro, so I'm super excited. He was for context, he was the very last boy I did, and by that point, I basically could already figure out the story altogether with his route and everything, with him and the second to last guy I did. So I kind of blazed through his story a little bit, unfortunately. But I'm super excited to see how this route goes, how this version of this, how this route goes for me, because there might be things I'm like, well, that would be making more sense than the other routes. I'm like, oh, so this is the reason why it happens, or oh, this makes more sense, or stuff like that. And actually, when I first played this game, I actually made a complete note history for myself of basically all the characters, who we meet, all the side characters, and everything like that. And I'm looking over it, I'm like, I didn't take very good notes on this, did I? Because I was thinking in the back of my head, like, I wonder if I could use my old notes. I'm like, no, I can't. I did not do great with my notes. I was poor. Even in school, I was really bad at taking notes. But, yeah, so, super excited to be doing this, honestly. I really, really am. Also, quick little update as well. Emotes, I think I mentioned this before, but, emotes are currently coming, currently are on their way right now. My artist mama T, messaged me last night. Let me actually, where's her damn stairs? Okay, so she started on them, but, she wasn't liking how they were looking, so she's gonna go ahead and redo them a little bit and then send them over to me a little bit later. So I'm super excited what she's got in store for me, honestly. I'm always excited what she's got. I mean, honestly, with what she's done before, I'm like, girl, whatever you got, I will be happy with them. You know this about me. I love your stuff. I love my otras mamas, is glad. But yeah, no, I'm super excited to be hopping back into Dark Knights tonight, and also be hopefully getting some emotes for y'all here pretty soon as well when I have more of an update for that. But for right now, let me go ahead and pull up the game and we can go ahead and get kick-started with that, shall we now? I don't remember the voices I gave for some of the characters, so we're gonna ball. Alright, let me get hopped over to here. I also need to adjust my model. 2 seconds. A little too high up, so it's a little too small. A little too small, and right about there. There we go. Perfect. Yay. Okay. That. Minimize that. Let's not open that one. Don't worry about it. I was gonna open another visual novel. I'm like, I have not played that one yet. We are not opening that one just yet. Oops. God, that's loud in my ear. I have to adjust everything again. There we go. Perfect. Alright. How's the volume on that, by the way, guys? I just want to be absolutely sure that I don't need to adjust it or it needs to be higher or lower. I just want to be absolutely sure because I don't want to make sure my voice isn't getting drowned out by the music there, so. Just let me know if it needs. Just let me know if the volume at all needs to be adjusted. I'm opening the wrong tab. I'm awesome. Alright, so yeah, let's. There we go. Okay. Gonna lower it down for me on my headphones. Okay, yeah. So it looks like it's alright. Go ahead and let me know if the volume needs to be adjusted at all by any chance, so that way I can go ahead and just make the adjustments real quick. But so far it's doing so right. So go ahead and just get right back into it, shall we? So last time we left off is we were going to make our decision of who to investigate first out of the boys. And the first guy we met was the odd guy in the forest, the redheaded boy. Oh. And then we had the gentleman at the house. Oh. And then we had the pervert who broke into my house. Yeah. And then we had the small boy. Yeah. We had small baby boy. As I also stated in the last stream as well, I will also be using essentially a guide to go through to get the romance route. Because I don't remember what the key options were to do to get the romance options. And if everything goes really well, I might go ahead and just go through and I might go ahead and go do like another stream after I finish the romance route for everyone. I might go ahead and see if I can't get the other endings as well, if you guys are curious about those as well, but we'll see that in the future. Right now, I just kind of want to mainly focus on the romance route because we like the romance! We love the romance around here! Nini is a major romance fanatic, along with her visual novel fanaticness. Sorry, I'm getting messages. 1 second. Go away, people, please. Thank you. But yeah, first up we got the boy from the park, Sachiro. Let's see what his whole thing has to, let's see what mystery he hides. Can't be. Hi, baby boy! I remember the silver-haired boy. Oh, and you could also, like, take back the option as well to kind of, like, look at the other ones as well. But, this is basically your final, like, chance to be like, okay, do I want to investigate him, or do I want to go to someone else? So this is completely optional. It's, yeah. So, yeah. He's clearly suspicious. Sachiro was acting strange the day we met. I can't help but find him suspicious. I have no idea how he could be related to the disappearances. Who knows what's hiding behind that innocent face, though? Oh, right. I forgot I said I'd help him find that haunted house. Will he be at the park today? I sound like grumbles. Checking on him won't hurt, but I should make something to eat first. Joshua can wait until later. Girlie, bring him some food at least! Chapter 1. Visits. We are officially starting Chapter 1, baby! Taking a sip of my water, I mean. Much better. When I finish my meal, it is already past 7 p.m. It seems a bit late for a boy of Sachiro's age to still be out. But I head to the park just in case. And also, here comes my great reading skills as well. This is gonna be a painful stream, but I can do this. Okay, there we go. Just want to be absolutely sure with something. There we go. The sky might already be dark, but the weather is good for a walk, unlike the last time I was here. We barely know each other. Would it be inappropriate of me to visit him this late? The park looks empty at first sight, but after walking around, I notice a boy sitting on a bench. Because he is so small, he blends in with the surroundings. I can't believe he's still out here. Isn't he cold? I walk over to him, giving the boy an apologetic smile. Hey, you're Sachiro, aren't you? Hi, baby boy! Oh, what was the voice I gave him? My great voice acting skills. Oh, hello. Meanie. Sachiro looks at me with surprise before blinking innocently. Were you waiting for me? I'm sorry that it took so long. No, it's fine. I hope you haven't been here the entire day. I feel so bad. Well, I was hoping you'd come back eventually. Is this boy crazy? Everyone knows you should trust strangers. I'm so happy that you remembered me. Thank you. Sachiro blushes and shyly turns his gaze to the ground. Will you help me find my lost thing? What did you lose again? A place. It's really important that I find it. I think it might be what everyone calls the haunted house. Oh, would it be better to search during the day then? I don't think the time matters much. Eh? I'm not entirely convinced, but Sachiro looks determined. I do not want to disappoint him. He gives me the description of a building, but does not ring a bell. The only real clue we can have is that it is supposedly open to the public. I don't think I know a place like that. Maybe it's part of a theme park? See, the one thought that actually kind of crossed my mind when I went through this is the mansion with the handsome gentleman. That was my original thought, like, but yeah. Because it's like, you kind of like start thinking like he's looking for a haunted house, and the only place that really comes to mind, something like that, would be the abandoned house, or the abandoned mansion, where we met the handsome gentleman. So, curiosity is you see. Your description only makes it more confusing. We should just start by picking a block and searching there. Is there anywhere you'd like to start? Sachiro's face swiftly brightens. You can pick. It's your search, so you should take the lead. Okay. He rubs the back of his neck, looking a little embarrassed. I do have one place in mind. I don't want to go alone, but if you're there, I think it'll be okay. I notice his excitement as he takes my hand, so I allow him to pull me along. It feels like I'm taking care of a child, taking a child to a candy store. I wonder where we're going. Curiosity? Yeah. Here we go! After a while, we end up in the forest. There we go. Judging by Sachiro's expression, this is not what we were looking for. He turns to me, bowing apologetically. Even after comforting him, he still seems flustered. Oh, it's okay, baby! Don't worry, we can still look somewhere else. Sachiro begins leading me along once more. Next thing I know, we are in a cave. This does not seem to be what he is looking for either. His sense of direction is absolutely horrid. Aren't we supposed to be looking for a building? Sorry, I really thought it was the right way. My sense of direction must be off today. Well, let's head back towards the village. Are you sure you don't know anything else about the haunted house? I know it's old. It might be abandoned. I heard rumors about it. You have anything more concrete? Not really. We won't get anywhere with just rumors. I'm sorry for dragging you all the way out here with nothing to go on. Boy's expression makes me forget about my irritation. I cannot blame him when I willingly followed him here. I let out a sigh and pat his shoulder. We should continue this tomorrow. It's getting pretty late. Your parents will be worried. Hey, don't treat me like a kid. I cannot help but laugh, ruffling Sachiro's hair. But you're a baby! You're a little baby boy! Kawaii! He immediately moves away to fix his hair, his cheeks growing red. Once finished, he crosses his arms and frowns. Howdy, baby! Howdy, baby! I'm older than you, you know. Say what? I'm 18! There's no way you're older than me! But I'm 18 too! What? No way. At best you look at best you look like a 12-year-old. Damn! She's not wrong, you just look like a little baby. He's a little baby boy. You can't judge a book by its cover. I mean, you're shorter than me. Plenty of people are short their entire lives. Height has nothing to do with it. Oh, I'm actually curious on how tall Sachiro is, honestly, compared to the MC, because I'm short in general. I've always been really short my entire life. I'm 5'3". I've been short like this my entire life, so I'm curious on how tall these people. I'm curious on how tall they are. Don't you know better than to judge people by their appearances? I give him a look of disbelief. I want to make a joke, but decide to hold back. I seriously thought he was 12. His mannerisms remind me so much of a little kid. Thank you! Exactly! Maybe I'm too quick to judge. I barely know anything about Sachiro. You're right. I guess I'm in the same boat as you. Still doesn't sound like you take me seriously. I snort. I'm not turning to hide my smirk. There's no way I can resist making more jokes about his age. We're heading back. We are suddenly startled by a voice. Hi, baby. Hello there. Hi. What voice did I give him again? What business do you have here? That's not gonna know. I'll have to look back at my VODs and see what kind of voices I gave everyone. You see. Being cranky caveman? Damn, alright, girly. You were already leaving. Excuse us. Come on, Sachiro. The man stops us by blocking our path, throwing us a fierce glare while crossing his arms. He's always pouty, that's the thing! God damn it! Warned you before. Which part did you not understand? Guess you even brought a friend this time. Zai-kun! Hi! Wait, no, wait a minute. Wait. Zai-kun! Hi! You know this guy, Sachiro? Of caught that kid snooping around the forest a few times. I'm not surprised suspicious trespassers like you two are associated with each other. It was only lost. Same for me. What about you, Zai-kun? What's your excuse for being here? I'm the one asking questions. Huh, whatever. Won't see us again anyway. By the way, you... Huh? Realize the redhead has been staring at Sachiro for a unnaturally long time. I didn't understand what is going on, but I have a bad feeling about it. I grab Sachiro's hand and pull him with me, walking past the man. Since we have no more business in the forest, we head back to town together. However, we part ways once we reach our destination. Thanks, Nini. You're welcome. Maybe we should explore again in daylight? Actually, I preferred nighttime. It's okay, right? The boy wandering at night alone makes me feel uneasy. I have to at least accompany him. Yeah. You always want to explore eerie places. It looks like you are trying to find danger. Hi Bear, welcome in, Ducky Ducky. We're finally doing the little small baby. We're finally doing the little small baby. How are you doing, Bear? Ducky Ducky. I reassure you that nothing ever happens. I'm doing good, Bear. I'm doing good. My day kind of blurred out today, so I've been kind of like... I'm tired, but I'm not like tired, you know? It's just one of those like weird days of like, zoom. I would like to take this opportunity over when you look cute. You're cute! There, you're cute. Shush now. Think about. Oh, excuse me. Well, how are you doing, Bear? I hope you're doing good today, and I hope your neck's feeling a lot better as well. Speaking of which, I'm gonna be drinking a lot of water during this stream. It's not, unfortunately. Gosh damn it! I would go see a bear. I would go see a bear. God. I would go see a doctor if I were you at this point, honestly, just to make sure there's nothing actually seriously wrong with your neck, sweetheart. Because if your neck... Dude, what? Oh, my speaking skills are on point tonight. God damn it. There we go. A doctor is literally just gonna tell me to go home and rest. God, well... They can at least figure out, like, oh, maybe you need a, you know, medication, or, actually, wait a minute, no, I got nothing. What's the best way? I mean, have you tried any, like, hot packs or, like, cold packs on your neck by any chance to kind of, like, help it? Like, the icy hot packs or anything? I know usually, like, when my back hurts or something like that, I usually use those. It usually tends to help sometimes. Yeah, I'm doing that and taking painkillers. That's good, that's good. So hopefully, hopefully that'll, help your neck with whatever's going on. I really do hope. I hate when your neck's in pain like that, sweetheart. I hate when you're just in pain in general. Like, I can't stand it when my good friends are, like, in pain like that. Like, please take care of yourself. I have an itch in the eye. There we go. Alright. You better not jinx it. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, Sachiro! By the time I return home, it's already 10 p.m. As I lay in bed, I wonder why Sachiro asked me to only visit him at night. I should keep a close eye on him. The next day. I decided to ask around about the haunted house during my lunch break. Oh, also, Bears, actually, since you're here, is the audio okay by any chance for you, or do I need to, up it by any chance? I'm just checking I'm looking at my OBS and everything. It's, with how quiet the music is in here, sometimes it won't pick up the audio, so I'm like, I don't know if a little quiet got it. Okay, there we go. I worry about it, overlapping with my voice, so I'm like, better? Perfect. Thank you, Bear. Appreciate it. Because, yeah, no, I always look at my OBS, I'm like, is it capturing? Is anyone actually able to hear it by any chance? Because I have it, like, kind of lowered in my ears just so I can actually hear myself. There we go. Alright. I can do my best, Bear! Oh, my God. Goober nugget. Trust me, if I could do that, we'll grab a megaphone, but I don't think I want to break your eardrums, guys. Okay, let's just go ahead and just do that. There we go. Baby? Question mark? And then he turned into Jesse for a second. What do you mean? I've done nothing wrong. Oh, hi, Leoji. How are you doing, my handsome puppy boy? Leoji. Haunted house, huh? I've never heard about anything like that. Are you sure? I'm looking into it for someone, and any help would be appreciated. Maybe they're just confused. I've heard a lot of stories about this area, but nothing like that. I guess it could be a new name for an old rumor. Or maybe even something that was created recently. Does anything similar come to mind then? Oh god, my phone scared me. Stop doing that. Let me think. There's a school ghost, a forest demon, the Kenriji mansion. You're looking for the Kenri mansion. It's been abandoned for years, so you could argue that's haunted. The Kenriji family, huh? They say the mansion near the library used to belong to them. Supposedly they were like the village's celebrities. Everyone knew them. Unfortunately, many people were envious of their wealth and influence. The entire family was murdered in cold blood. Maybe more to it, but that's what bleh. There may be more to it, but that's what's known to the public. I personally haven't looked into it too much. That's crazy. I can't believe anyone would murder an entire family out of jealousy. Well, it happened a long time ago. Things were different back then. Nowadays, there are a lot of rumors about their mansion. They say if you get too close to it when it's dark out, you can hear the Kenriji's blood-curdling screams. Murdered souls can't rest in peace, or so people believe. Sounds like a haunted house to me. I can tell what yeah, words, God, my reading skills, on point. I can tell what you are playing by the look on your face. Why don't we check out the mansion together? Please, 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 please. It'd be a date, a haunted date, but yes, please and thank you. Even though I don't think ghosts exist, the thought of them does spook me a little. Wait, who said that? Oh, okay, I was right. I was like making sure. Damn it. Sorry, Leoji. I'll decline your offer. Damn it! I wanted to hang out with Hot Boy. Come on. They're like a walking supernatural repellent. I forgot how brutal she can be. Nothing exciting ever happens when you're around. Damn, girly! Remember when we looked for the dead demon in the forest? It was worth a try. Just let me know if you change your mind. The chances of me getting killed by a ghost are higher than that of a ghost appearing in the same room as you. love her. Anyway, thank you for telling me about the mansion. This guy believes so hard that the supernatural doesn't exist that it actually takes psychic demons for. Leoji's just Leoji. He's more of the logic kind of thinker, essentially, which I love about him so much. It's like he lives in this village where everyone believes that ghosts exist and demons and all that. He's just like, I can essentially prove that these things don't exist by just scientifically proving this, you know? Also, want some free psychic damage? Centaurs have 2 rib cages? What? You're right, actually they would. Hold on a second. I'm kind of thinking about that. They would, actually. Somehow. I'm hitting the wrong button. There we go. As promised, I meet up with Sachiro after school. Why does he want to find the haunted house anyway? Sure didn't seem like a horror. He didn't seem like a horror junkie. Last night he sounded like he was in a rush. I can't guess what his motive is. Well, at least this should be entertaining. Thank you, Sarybot. Appreciate yous. Also, do not look up what the original purpose of Bear. Why do you know this? I can only guess. But I'm not a horror junkie, and I'm not interested in that. I've seen Chainsaw Man, goddammit. Ah. Oh, wrong button, goddamn. Thank you, Bear. I appreciate that. You're lovely. Ah, damn it. The park is silent as usual. I call Sachiro's name, but he does not answer. I decide to kill some time by taking a walk. He's adorable! Oh shit, please be careful, Bear. Absolutely, please be careful. I didn't even know Ireland could actually get hit by hurricanes like that, actually. I didn't even think you guys had natural storms like that. Please be careful, okay? Exactly! He's so cute! He's just a little baby! He's got cookies! I'm just like, oh, baby boy! Before long, I find the missing boy passed out on the bench. He has an arm wrapped around a bag of cookies. All the birds in the park are staring intently at the sight. Literally, actually, a baby. Yeah, he's a little baby. Although he does claim he's 18 years old, so, yeah. I decided to watch his adorable sleeping face a little longer. He's so cute. Just watching him sleep makes me happy. I sit beside him, waiting until he wakes up. I close my eyes and watch the sky grow darker. The sun will be setting soon. I wonder if he's had dinner yet. I hope he's eaten more than cookies. Finally, Sachiro opens his eyelids. In a sleep-induced haze, he peers around. He rubs his eyes and blinks slowly before turning to me. Hi, baby boy. Did I fall asleep? Sorry for waking you up. You can go back to sleep if you want. I'll watch over you. I'm glad you came. Although I told you to come only... Although I told you to only come find me at night. My classes ran late today, so I thought it was best to head over straight away. I guess school students get out earlier, huh? I'm not in elementary school anymore. I just had a day off. I was only kidding. Sachiro sits up and scratches his head before opening his bag of cookies. A moment later, he hands me one of the treats. The cookies are all shaped like animals. The one I had looks like a raccoon. It almost seems like it's like a shame to be eaten. He's eating animal crackers! It's so cute! I love him. Sachiro takes a bite of his baby seal. The aesthetic really suits him. Oh, thank you. I got these from the bakery earlier. There are too many for me, so I thought I'd share them with you. Thanks. They're delicious. I'm glad you like them. Cookies are my favorite. I take a bite of another cookie. Do you have time to look for the haunted house with me today? That's exactly why I came here, actually. I'm lucky to have you with me. Was it too scary exploring by yourself? That's not it. I just thought it'd be easier if I had help. Well, do you have any destinations in mind for today? I had a place in mind yesterday, but I completely forgot where it was. You have a bad memory, huh? There are rumors that the Kenriji mansion is haunted, and at night you can hear the ghosts of the family wailing. Not that I've witnessed it myself. Might be worth taking a look, though. That sounds like a great idea. Let's go. Normal people would find such an idea to be ridiculous. Sachiro, on the other hand, looks absolutely ecstatic. Sachiro, Alright, and looking at the romance guide... There it is. We should go during the day. So, when you hear the dings... Oh, 1 second. So, when you hear the dings in this game, it means you clicked the correct option. In which case, that can also lead to the romance route, essentially. So, with each ding of the choices you make with the characters, you will be on your ticket way to getting the romance. Oh god, popping, ow, pop. There we go. Why don't we go while it's still light out? It'll be easier to look around too. To be honest, I have a rare disease that makes it harder for me to stay in the sunlight for too long. The reason I collapsed that one time was because I overdid it. Do you have albinism? My hair's silver, not white. That's not it. Anyway, it's just the light tires me out. I'd look for the haunted house during the day if I could. Roger lowers his head and frowns. I decide to drop the subject. I mean, silver and white are still kind of like in the same category together, aren't they? I guess. After walking for a while in silence, he takes my hand. What's wrong? It'll only take us a few minutes to check out the mansion. Please come with me. I'll hold your hand so you won't get scared. I love him. Okay, you know what? Hold on, maybe he's winning my heart just a little bit. That's my line. Stick close to me so you don't get lost. If it means you'll come with me, then okay. Follow me. I think I know where we're going. If I'm right, I've passed by it a few times. The mansion with the huge gate, right? Yeah, but I'm not sure if that place is open to the public. If anything strange happens, we'll leave immediately, okay? Okay. It is decided that we will explore the abandoned mansion. In a way, this feels exciting. Who knows what we might find here. If one does not look past the surface, they will never see what lies hidden beyond. Bleh, words. What one sees as the truth may merely be a misconception. But that only makes mysteries more satisfying to solve. Come on. There we go. Don't walk off on your own. It'll be bad if we get separated. Sachiro nods while smiling innocently. He's so precious. Sky is pitch black by the time we reach the Kenryji mansion. Like last time, it is surrounded by a light mist, and the eerie atmosphere gives me the chills. I recall the shadow I saw during the time I was heading home. I stare at the window, but there is nothing particular. We head to the front door, but it is chained shut. I take the opportunity to try backing out. Too bad, it's locked. We should try looking somewhere else. Sachiro gently pulls up the chains and they fall off easily. It seems like they were not properly attached. We can go in, Nini. I let out a deep sigh before smiling, Miki. He's determined, isn't he? Very determined. I push the door and it noisily creaks open. Sachiro and I hold hands as we step through the darkness and into a large ballroom-looking area. I expect the place to be messy, but it's shockingly clean. So much that it does not truly look abandoned. If the door had not been chained, I would have thought someone lived here. Is this your haunted house? I'm not sure. Let's check the next floor. My companion releases my hand and confidently heads up the stairs. What's the point of all this anyway? Sachiro crosses his arms before thinking aloud. It's supposed to be pretty big. And really dark. It had old-looking doors, too. As we approach the next floor, my excitement ramps up. I've never been in such a fancy residence before, even though it is a few centuries old. It still looks quite livable. Sachiro and I check a few of the second floor rooms. Much to our disappointment, they are all empty. Each door and room are designed identically. It is hard for me to tell them apart. The hallway looks endless with its long rows of doors, and we have not even begun to check the left side. So, when we ran into... Was it in this one? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, no, wait. So, when we met the gentleman again, we asked him about the house and the chains, and he kind of gave off that vibe that he lived here, or at least he had some sort of residence, or at least attachment to this place. And the fact that it's so clean and yet abandoned makes you wonder, is this place actually abandoned? Questions. Can you finish this side on your own? I want to start searching the left rooms. I'll still be able to see you if we stay in the hallway. Okay, make sure to let me know if you find anything. Let's meet up by the stairs when we're done. I turn to head in the opposite direction of Sachiro. I'll use the stairs as my starting point and count the doors down from there. The first 4 rooms on the left side are empty. The previous owner's belongings must have been cleared out at some point. I open the 5th door and gaze into the darkness. Unlike the previous rooms, this one has its windows covered. If it has anything within, I cannot tell. I doubt there's a working light switch in here. I didn't think to bring a flashlight either. Don't you have your cell phone? Can't you just use your phone light? I mean, I would. I decide to not risk entering the room and tripping over something. The farther down the hall I walk, the more damage there is to the walls. Is this how an abandoned building is supposed to look? It would have been pretty scary if everything looked well maintained. Let's see, what's in this room? Open yet another door. Music stopped. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, that actually kind of scared me. I forgot that was there. Jesus. I am shocked by the sight of a human-looking skull with chunks of festering meat still stuck to it. Ew! The fuck? Its open jaw is filled with pitch-black gunk, accurating its fearful expression. Slammed the door closed and dashed towards the staircase. Sachiro, we need to get out of here! As I gasped for air, I realized Sachiro is no longer in the hallway. I never received a response. I shouted his name again. Wait for an answer. Sachiro? Oh, thank you. I forgot how creepy this music got. There we go. Suddenly, a blood-curdling scream echoes throughout the mansion. I froze on the spot when I remembered the ghost rumor Leoji told me about. I'm just imagining things. It was probably only the wind. Well, that skull I saw wasn't a hallucination. I only looked at it for a moment, though, so I'm not even sure if it was real. You wanna go take a peek again? I wouldn't! Buck up, Nini. Don't let your imagination get the best of you. There you go, girlie. Anyway, I have to find Sachiro quickly. There might be something creepy in another room, and I don't want him to get all freaked out. Thankfully, it does not take long before I find the boy. Oh, thank God. I told you to stay in the hallway. Sorry, I was too absorbed by exploring. He's such a space cadet. We should end this here for today. Did you hear that scream earlier? I only heard the wind. Are you okay, Nini? You look pale. No, I'm not. I'm absolutely not. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, my phone scared the shit out of me. Stop doing that! I need to turn my phone on or silent at this point. Oh, yeah. I'm fine. I grab his hand and pull him back to the entrance. At least we got out of that place in one piece. Although Sachiro intentionally protested, he is panting by the time we are outside the mansion. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah, I just need to catch my breath. He pulls the scarf down and puts his hand on his chest before gazing at me with worry. I may be fine, but you're still acting a little weird, Nini. Sachiro looks at me if I'm a crazy person. I am kind of crazy most of the time, but you know. I gathered my thoughts before trying to explain what I experienced in the Kenriji mansion. To tell you the truth, I found a skull in one of the rooms. A human skull. I didn't find anything except empty bones on the right side. Are you sure your mind wasn't playing a trick on you? Maybe it was a fake skull left there as a prank? You're probably right. You easily get scared, huh? No way. Whether or not it might have been a prank... Ooh, excuse me. Whether or not it might have been a prank, we should take it seriously. Anything could have happened to us in there. Ooh, scaredy cat. I ruffle Sachiro's hair while he pokes fun at me. Anyway, what was that place we were looking for? It probably wasn't. I'm sorry for wasting your time again. It was still worth it. We'll just cross that one off the list. Plus, I can sort of see how those ghost rumors started. That was pretty exciting. Sachiro strokes my back, even though I tell him I'm not flustered from what happened. Pretty brave. For a kid. To tell you the truth, I really appreciate what you've been doing for me. Sachiro smiles brightly as he looks at me through sparkly eyes. So cute. Boy is too pure. He's way too pure! He's a baby! He's a baba boy! We must protect Sachiro. Oh, neck itches. I've never met anyone anyone as kind as you before. Everyone else I asked help from. Bleh, let me read that again. Everyone else I asked help from told me I was delusional. I thought he was weird at first too. Like, who asks complete strangers for haunted houses? Still, it's been kind of fun hanging out with him. It's common sense to help those in need. Your request was pretty weird, though. I mean, nobody could have helped you if they didn't know what you were looking for anyway. Don't worry, we can look somewhere else tomorrow. I know this is important to you. I won't give up so easily. Sachiro instantly cheers up, and his adorable smile melts my heart. I cannot possibly abandon him. Yes! Yes! I tossed and turned later that night, haunted by visions of that skull. I did not sleep well. I wouldn't either. I'm gonna be honest. I barely awakened from a terrifying nightmare. No, thank you! In it, Sachiro and I were searching for the haunted house. What we found turned out to be a death house. No, thank you! I don't like this dream already. The haunted house supposedly belonged to his family. We had lost the map to its location. He told me he had left many of his cherished belongings within it. I cannot remember the dream in detail, but I believe I am better off this way. Absolutely. I think he'd been luring people into the death house to torture them, and I ended up walking straight into it by mistake. What a disturbing nightmare. Literally. I would not want that kind of dream in my freaking thing. With how cute he is. Even if Sachiro was guilty of something, it can't be murder. With that small body of his, he couldn't harm a fly. Absolutely not. I could not pay attention to history class, and I ended up watching the clock during lunch break. Sachiro claims to be 18 years old, but I've never seen him at school. He could be one of those elite class students. He looks so young, though. I left with the thought of him applying for jobs. A candy store would suit him, or maybe a bakery. He'd probably have a hard time resisting all the sweets. Hi, Ikea, my beloved girlie. Hello there, lovely. Oh, what are you smirking about? Whoa, Ikea! I didn't notice you there. Were you daydreaming in class again? Luckily that big guy in front of you blocked the teacher's view. I sit next to you. When you're distracted, I am too. I shook my head and let a sigh. What's wrong? You sound like you're going through a midlife crisis. Blah, words. There's this boy I want to help, but I don't know what to do. Oh, boy? Tell me about him. Well, I'm trying to help him find something, but he won't let me know what it is. Why not? I don't know. That sounds tough. Why does he want me to go with him? Maybe he just wants your company. He might try to make a move on you soon. Not a chance, Ikea. We just met a few days ago. There are no time constraints for love. Don't even joke about that. We aren't. Already friend-zoned, huh? Poor guy. I love her. Well, he looks too young for me. It make me feel weird if things got romantic. At the same time, though, he doesn't seem to take care of himself. I'll feel bad if something happens to him. Hi, LOLZ, my beloved. Hey guys, what's up? We're having girl talk. Shoot! Shoot! Why am I always being left out? Ika is trying to make me get a boyfriend. Help me, LOLZ! This guy has nothing of value to add. He'll only waste our time. Sorry, LOLZ. Damn. Right. Leoji scratches his head, seemingly confused. After taking a moment to recover, he tries to change the topic. He's like, alright, I'll help out with it. Alright, music just changed. Alright, I'm fine with this. Anyway, did you guys hear there was a murder last night? Oh shit, murder! Not another kidnapping? Yes and no. The victim went missing last week, and this morning they found his corpse. My dad's team is investigating the crime right now. They'll have this figured out in no time. Yeah, and your father's pretty amazing. Super nice too. He's known for catching people before they make a move. Where'd they find the victim? The corpse was dumped in an alley near the Kenridge mansion. We were just there. Yep. Chills run down my spine when Leoji mentions the mansion. The events of last night are still fresh in my mind. This can't be. That skull I saw. The murder might have taken place right next to me. And that scream I heard. Nini, you look pale. Are you feeling alright? Sorry, just hearing about that mansion creeps me out. You know I'm not fond of haunted places. I hate for Sachiro and I get questioned by the police. Yeah, I don't think we want that either, honestly. Don't be. Exorcists are coming here soon, apparently. They aren't affiliated with the police, but the occultists think they are needed. Believe in the supernatural, you can believe in exorcisms, right? Are you serious? The occultic advertised that was looking for exorcists. I did not expect them to actually hire anyone. All the victims so far have been middle-aged, but it's entirely possible that youth will be targeted next. Make sure you both stay on guard, and don't go out at night if you don't absolutely have to. Roger! I'll be careful. Take a sip of my drink real quick. Ah, much better. Ooh, orange pop. There we go. At school, I decided to ask Leoji about Sachiro. Do you know a boy named Sachiro? I met him recently, but even though he's our age, I've never seen him at school. I don't. If you want me to find out more about him, I'll need his last name, though. I haven't asked him about it. I think he suffers from memory loss. Well, I'll take a look anyway. I'm guessing you have a good reason for asking about him. Thanks. Leoji did ask me to keep an eye out for suspicious people. I'll need to learn more about Sachiro before I say anything else, though. I hear my brother in the other room, just like... I head straight to the park. It is earlier than usual, but I do not have anything better to do. It's fairly busy. The benches are... It's fairly busy. The benches are practically filled, and there are hordes of children scattered around the playground. I move onto a quieter spot. I can English. I seat myself under a tree and pull a pocket-sized book out of my coat. A horror novel called Dark Days. So within this game as well, there's nice little like tidbits of Easter eggs of the game's title drop in like different formats, which is amazing and I love it. If you saw in the classroom, it said Bright Days, and also in the MC's room as well, I think it said Bright Days and Dark Nights, if I remember correctly. So, nice little Easter eggs right there, here and there, for the title, which is really nice. Ah, it is. Its protagonist is in a relationship with a murderer. Although he is aware of what she has done, he chooses love over the law. Morality, rationality, and emotions are put into question. The plot is refreshing, and the character's choices always surprise me. The story pulls me in. I definitely make the different choices than the protagonist. But I still want to know where his actions lead him. I would read a book about this, honestly. I would definitely... I love my romance. I love my mystery. Just my mystery stuff. I would pick up a book like this if it existed. After reading for so long, my eyes grow sore. I slip the book back into my coat and stretch before gazing at the bright, colorful sky filled with fluffy clouds. Yippee. Such nice weather. It's nice to read in the park every once in a while. Very relaxing, too. Suddenly I realize that someone's sitting under the tree above me. When I focus my eyes and look closer... Sachiro? How long you been up there? Nini? Where? Sachiro appears around, apparently startled by my voice. When he looks down, he is more surprised than I am. He quickly loses his balance and falls out of the tree. Oops. I mean, baby! I reach out to catch him, but he lands a few feet in front of me. Oopsie. Are you okay? I kneel down to help him get up, but end up pulling him forward and we topple onto the grass together. Ha. Hi again! Welcome back in! Oh, whoops. Ito ble. Sachiro slowly covers his face before mumbling an apology. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. Me too. I didn't mean to fall on you. Oh. Oh my. Oh. We awkwardly stare at each other before bursting into fits of laughter again. I stand up and begin to wipe the grass stains off my clothes. What were you doing up there, Sachiro? It's my favorite spot to nap. The leaves block out the sunlight. Wouldn't staying inside be better? You aren't wrong. He silently stares at the ground. I have something to confess. Can you promise not to laugh? Sure. It couldn't possibly be funnier than you pretending to be an adult. He pouts and then begins to speak. This is kind of embarrassing, but I don't have a home. Oh, I'm so sorry. I even mentioned your parents that one time. You have the wrong idea. It's not like I ran away or my parents passed away or anything. At least, that's what I believe. It's too complicated to explain right now. Actually, my memories are a little messed up. I can basically remember things that happened only recently. I knew he was forgetful, but I didn't think it was amnesia levels of bad. The boy scrunches his eyes closed so tightly that he looks to be in pain. I don't know what caused it. I'm sorry for not mentioning it before. You're probably wondering why I'm always here, huh? The truth is, this is just sort of where I woke up after I lost my memories. I mean, I can still remember a few things, like the haunted house. I might remember something if I find it. Sachiro's paused before peering at the ground. I cannot help but pity him. He is like a lost puppy. All the pieces are falling into place. Oh, all the pieces are falling into place. Excuse me, my apologies. Things must be difficult, so difficult for him. If you want, you can stay at my place for a while. What? That's very kind of you, but there's an empty guest room you can use. It's not safe to stay outside at night right now, you know. Oh! The baby, don't cry, please! No! No! Sachiro stares at me until his eyes begin to water and his cheeks become a little pink. To hide his flustered face, he pulls his scarf up. No! Child! Please don't cry! No! Did I make him uncomfortable? Well, I can tell that he's a good person at heart. He deserves better than having to sleep out in the cold. Literally! Still clinging to his scarf, Sachiro looks up at me slowly and speaks in a softer tone. Thank you so much, Nini. This is the third time you've helped me. What were the other times? When you helped me look for the haunted house, of course. It was no big deal, honestly. If you think about those cookies you gave me, we're practically even, right? I can't leave a little boy to his fate, especially not when it's been so dangerous around here lately. Little, we're the same age. I'm pretty sure I'm taller than you. You mentioned that before. Let's confirm who's taller. Hey. I lean closer towards him to measure our heights. It seems he is taller by 1 inch. I am forced to face reality. I cannot stop myself from thinking of him as short. See? You're the short one. It's not important anyway. The boy smiles weakly. We sit down on the grass to chat for a while. I notice he is looking more pale compared to last night. Probably exhausted from staying up so late. Exactly. Oh, my neck popped. Park is one of the few places where I'm about to spend the night. During the day, I sleep in the library if I'm still tired. It's really hard to get through life with no home and no money. I try to apply for jobs, but I don't have any sort of identification. For a few days, I managed to help out at an ice cream shop and candy store, but I was only filling in for sick employees, so it didn't last. The place to suit you. I can't deny I love sweets. I get the most of my food from passing strangers, but it depends on my luck. That explains why you're so small and skinny. Damn. Pacho puffs his cheeks out, visibly annoyed at my teasing. Nonetheless, being homeless sounds difficult, and I am happy to give him my help. The sky grows dark. Now only Sachiro and I are left in the park. Sachiro stands and stretches his arms. He seems excited to begin our search for the haunted house again. Do you have a new location in mind? Let me think. There's a rumor about a ghost at my school. Maybe that's what you're looking for? This is why employment and budgeting is so important, people. Exactly, Gin, exactly. Manage your money! Don't be Nini, who can't manage her own damn money most of the time. Well, that's just because my hours and everything have been cut to shit at work, so, oops. I blame my work. It wouldn't hurt to check. Actually, I'm not sure if the school will still be open this late. Aww. Seeing the boy's sad face makes me so guilty that I cannot bear to crush his hopes. Damn it. Well, we can at least check it out. Come on, let's go. Oh man, all the lights are off. I don't think anyone's still inside. Sachiro tries to push open the main doors, even though this is the alleyway and everything. I'm surprised they open. It appears someone forgot to lock them. Seriously? The administration is so careless. At least I'm familiar with this place. I won't be getting lost this time. We walk through the dark, empty halls. It feels weird walking around the school at night. Oh my goodness, this is way creepier than the Kenridge mansion. I take Sachiro's hand in mine. He blushes in reaction, but keeps his grip tight. By the way, can you tell me more about the ghost rumors? A few villagers claim to see a shadow wandering past the windows. The students have never seen anything like that, though. Honestly, I'm pretty sure the rumor is fake. It does seem suspicious. Oh god, I'm gonna adjust my seat. There we go. Oh, there we go. I feel better. Oof. Okay. It could have been the janitor or maybe even a teacher who forgot something important in their classroom. Saying there's a ghost is too unbelievable. Rumors don't scare you easily, huh? You know, I think ghosts are cute. I like them. What are you even saying? Anyway, shall we start with the class route? I hit the wrong button, damn it. Sachiro and I freeze when a shuffling sound echoes throughout the hallway. Oddly enough, we cannot tell which direction it is coming from. After the shuffling sound fades away, I... comfort Sachiro. Sorry for the sound I cling on to Sachiro. Nini? I'm out. Those rumors about the ghosts are true after all. Nini, there are no ghosts here. You said it yourself. Sachiro grabs my hand. Well, it isn't me. I don't make shuffling noises. I make I make scraping noises. I drag my lance around. God damn again. Stop being in the freaking hallways at my school. Sachiro grabs my hand and pulls me into a gentle, calming hug. His soothing embrace makes me forget our surroundings. I need to pull myself together. I can't believe I'm the one getting scared here. We're at my school and Sachiro isn't scared at all. What? Oh! Excuse me, yeah. I'm in your walls. Get out of my walls, please. Oh, that escalated! Oh, yes, it did. Oh, my. I suddenly feel the warmth of Sachiro's scarf envelop my neck. Huh? Whenever I'm scared, the comfort of the skirt helps me calm down. Maybe it'll help you too. What about you? You're the scared one. I don't need it. I can't deny that, but this scarf must be very important to him because he keeps tugging on it all the time. It's very nice of him, but I'll feel bad if I take it. For all we know, wearing this might be the key to unlocking his past. Damn it! There goes the romance. No! No! Bring back the CG, please. Damn it. I grabbed the scarf and put it back around the boy's neck. Damn it. Thick-headed protag. Let's go! She's not thick-headed. I mean, what? Do you see this little baby face? You see this baby face? That's baby face. But yeah, no, she's a little, yeah. we'll just say she's thick-headed. Thank you. I already feel better now. He steps back and gives me a soft smile. Can you continue? I don't want to push you. I can handle the rest by myself. No, you aren't going anywhere without me. I know the school grounds way better than you do. Besides, if I take my eyes off you, you'll get lost like the last time. In the end, we decide to continue. Let's start searching the first-year classrooms and then work our way up from there. Do you remember any of your classmates? No, sadly. Uniforms at the school really make the students stick out, though. For instance, there's that boy with black hair and blue eyes who looks like a delinquent. Damn, poor Leoji getting called out like that. Damn. I see him go to the police station a lot. He must cause a lot of trouble. That sounds an awful like Leoji, but he's no delinquent. His dad is an officer, so he helps them out sometimes. He's not a bad boy. Kinda wish he was, though. Anyway. Oh, I see. He's more scared of Leoji than Haunted House's Hall. What a guy. Oh, yep, there it is. There you go. There's a nice little Easter egg right there. We entered the first classroom. Unfortunately, it's not completely dark. Jesus Christ. Sachiro actually kind of scared me just a little bit when he appeared. Sachiro wanders around, scratches his head. Does anything look familiar? If not, we can find someone who knows you. Maybe they'll have a better chance of remembering something then. Even if anyone remembered me, I won't be able to recognize them. It'd be like talking to a stranger who was pretending to know me. You really can't remember anyone, huh? There are no people in the place I pictured. I think I was alone all the time. If I'd been close to someone, I'm sure I would have remembered them. Not even your family? My family? Like your mom and dad? Or maybe an aunt and uncle? I wonder what kind of life Sachiro used to live. At this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if he lost part of his personality with his memories. Ow, I scratched myself. Ow, I hurt. I could tell him to see a doctor, but in the end, I can't force him to go. You can't remember them? Sachiro blinks instantly, seemingly confused. I don't even remember what it feels like to have a family. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will get sorted out eventually. If I were in his position, I'd be frightened. It'd be like losing my past. Feels like most of his memories are put on sleep, waiting to get digged up. It's not all bad, losing my memories. I'm sure there were things I was better off forgetting. Besides, it's normal for people to forget things over time. It happened really quickly for me. Speaking of which, I suddenly remembered something. I always carried this with me. It was big, long... Wait, I carried two of them. Sachiro tries to shape the object with his hands, but it only makes him harder to understand. Is that sign language? No, I'm just bad at explaining things. Just when Sachiro tries to explain it again, a noise disrupts us. The shuffling sound grows louder and louder. We immediately rush to the classroom door and lock it. Get out of the classroom! Or get out of the hallway. Someone may be here with us. With the door locked, they cannot reach us unless they have the keys. I put my ear against the door and listen. The sound eventually disappears down the hallway. Again, is this your cousin roaming the halls of my video game? I would appreciate it if you left. I think someone's still in the building. We'll get caught if we stay here. We should leave for now. Okay. As Sachiro and I trace our way back to the exit, we hear footsteps approaching us from behind. Hand suddenly lands on my shoulder and I jump. Oh! Oh! Hi there! Oh, hello! Oh, Nini's happy now. Nini's very happy now. When I turn around, there's a dark-haired man standing there. His face is very pale and his serious golden eyes look like they are glowing in the darkness. Oh. The ghost! The ghost! He's so done. He's like, no, I'm not. Oh, what voice did I give him? I'm not a ghost. What are you two doing here? He feels familiar. Ah, right. I've seen him once before, by the abandoned mansion. I'm confused in how I look carefully at the man's uniform. The design looks more complicated than the standard ones, which means he is most likely from the elite class. When I realize he is my senior, I bow my head. Is that a Final Fantasy character? I wish! Oh, man, oh. Yeah, and if it tells you anything, he's my favorite boy out of everyone. He is my favorite. He's got 5 belts too many because none of those belts are necessary. You know what? You know what? Fair. I mean, it's style. Don't blame him. I get this in my water. Sachiro follows my examples and bows too. My. No need to be so polite. I believe we have met before, miss. Or ask who you are. Let me introduce myself. My name is Juniro. I attend the night classes. I don't know if I'm saying his name correctly. I've never been able to figure it out. I think I'm saying it properly, but I just call him June for short because I don't know how to say it properly. I'm Mimi, a second year. I'm Sachiro, and I'm not from... He's a kid from my neighborhood. He begged me to show him a place where the big kids go to school. I just couldn't say no. So that's sad. So sorry, Sachiro. I know it's pretty late, but I couldn't say no. And the doors were already locked. I see. I'm sure you will enjoy this school when you are older, Sachiro. Okay, again, I can actually see you and Fear probably doing that. I'm not gonna lie. Just throw a couple belts on Fear's outfit and be like, you're good to go, bro. You're good to go, boss man. Why am I wearing these? I didn't realize there were classes at this time of night. Just get a couple belts and a pocket watch and, you know, Fear be ready to go. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me if I say that. There have always been. Regular students simply are not aware of them. Speaking of which, class will begin in mere minutes. Sachiro, would you be interested in sitting in for a lesson? We probably shouldn't. We were just about to leave. Sorry for all the trouble, Juniro. Hi, June. You probably put guns on all his belts. Yeah, I can see that. I can absolutely see that. Freaking Fear doing that. With how many freaking guns he has, I believe it. 100%. All the way through. Just add the Buster Sword to it as well and a bunch of knives. Yeah, he'd be good to go. I rushed Sachiro down the hall, leaving Juniro behind. Hi, June. But bye, hubby. I'll miss you. I guess that explains why the doors were unlocked. I've never heard about the night classes. Elite students or something else. I turned to Sachiro with a apologetic smile. Sorry about that. The excuse had to be believable. I can't believe that guy fell for it. I had no idea about those classes. I'm glad we got out, okay? Oh my god, my nose itches. We could take another look during the day. Unless sidetracking. Right? No need. That's not my haunted house. At least that's another place we can mark off the list. I'm disappointed. I had hoped we would find something this time. Are you sad we didn't get to see the ghost? What? No way. It's the opposite. Thank you again for the hydrate. Ah, delicious. I was just teasing you. I shrug and look away. Audra must think my fear is hilarious. Very important while you voice act. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope my voices and everything are decent enough. I'm not very good at doing male voices, if anything. I'm okay with doing like young boy impressions at times, but it's just a little bit harder on my voice sometimes. I'm like, how do I pitch this correctly? That is kind of cute. Practice makes perfect. I appreciate that, Ken. Thank you. Cute? How? I can understand why you're afraid of the unknown. I feel the same way. Like my singing. Yeah, I think you have I think you have a really good singing voice. What do you mean by this, sir? Aside from you saying you sound like Kermit, which is true, but that's beside the point. You can make funny parody songs. But if any ghosts do appear, I'll scare them away for you. Ooh, excuse me. Thanks, I guess. Anyway, are you ready to go home? It's dangerous to be out on the streets this late. Go home? Did you forget already? I said you could stay at my place. I was serious, you know. Ah. Is that really alright? I don't want to overstay my welcome. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about all that. We can take it one day at a time. Sachiro's a little weird, but I also feel at ease when I'm around him. Not a bad person. I did originally suspect he might have been linked to those disappearances, but I've changed my mind. Sachiro has had so many chances to stab me in the back. Literally. But he hasn't done anything. I got a long learning curve for singing. You got this, Gan. I believe in ya. Even if I'm wrong, at least I can keep an eye on him this way. Tadaima! This is your home, huh? Whee! This is the first time I've had company since my parents left for their business trip. Whee! Whee! Sachiro seems excited to have a roof over his head, then happily exploring the rooms. I gesture for him to wait in the living room while I begin prepping dinner. I only hope my cooking isn't too rusty. Can I help with anything? You're the guest, and I'm the host. Let me handle the cooking tonight. If you insist, just let me know if you change your mind. This seems like a fairly poor idea. When was the last time this guy spayed? I don't know, actually. It's not, I don't think it's been mentioned, so, probably not for a while. But anyway, the menu is grilled lemon chicken and red rice with a side of vegetable omelet. I am hungry now, wait. Oh, I have chicken left over. Let's go. Yay, I have food. Hi, Jay! Thank you for the alert! I hope everything's okay with you, darling! Bling, 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 bling. Oh god, model, stop freaking out. Bling, 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 bling. I hope you're doing okay, lovely. Thank you, thank you. As Sachiro watches me work, his eyes begin to dampen as if he has not eaten in days. Oh, the baby! Don't cry! I almost expect him to violently shovel the food into his mouth. Instead, he eats slowly, savoring the flavors. Been a rough day, but I will absolutely lurk while I unwind. Absolutely, girl. You take the time you need. Absolutely, absolutely. I'll be here to, give you some nice voice acting skills that are very poor, but, you know, I am here to entertain for your reading. Oh, I'm sorry your day was really rough, though, girly. I'm so sorry. Go get the baby some pets and all that. Hey. Wait. Boyfriends? Jay? Do you have something you want to tell me? Jay? Jay? You want to tell me something? Na na naman tige. Aha. The glass. It's my shock expression. I think I can take my glasses off, but I forgot how to do that. So this is my shocked face, like. Jay, you want to tell me something you're not telling me? Hmm. Jay, my darling. Okay, but fair enough. Yes, the boyfriends in this game. Oh, I love my own Toby games. Boyfriends in visual novels and just in games are the best. Like, oh, yes. I love those emotes! I love them! Oh my god, they're so cute! Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Oh my god. Ah, meat is so juicy. How can you make chicken taste so good? I want chicken. Wait, I'm eating chicken right now. What am I talking about? I didn't even know red rice was a thing. Really didn't have to go so far for me. What are you talking about? These are just regular dishes. They're nothing compared to what you get at a 5-star restaurant. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much, though. After dinner, I prepped towels and fresh clothes so Sachiro can take a shower. There you go again! He's gonna take a bath now! My dad's clothes are too big for him, so I end up searching my closet for some of my old clothes. These will fit him perfectly. You're being too nice. It's almost too good to be true. I feel like I owe you a great debt. Oh, don't be silly. I'm not doing this because I want anything in return. Do you treat everyone like this? My first, actually. I'm so lucky then. Thank you so much, Nini. Things are finally starting to look up for me. I won't ever forget the things you've done for me. I promise I'll pay you back someday. I probably guessed for him while Sachiro cleans himself up. I'm surprised to find myself happy that Sachiro will be staying with me. I already feel less lonely. Come in! Oh, he's so cute. I love him. Look at too cute. Sachiro steps into the room wearing the outfit I picked out for him. Whose clothes are these? They are way too small to be your dad's. They were mine. Did they fit you properly? I don't think he, there we go, yep. It's embarrassing to admit, but yes. If I weren't so tomboyish, I would have picked out something girly for you. Oh, no! No. I can already see Sachiro in like a little cute little pink dress with little bows. God, help me. I shouldn't complain. We're kind enough to let me borrow these. Well, that's enough excitement for one night. Bed's ready, so sleep well. I smiled gently at him before making my way to my own bed. The past few days have been quite exhilarating. I've gone to places I would normally never think to visit. I do not regret helping Sachiro in the least. Now seeing him smile makes me want to reach out and hug him. Hug him! Give the baby hugs! Why did I suspect him in the first place? I doubt he's even heard about the murderers yet. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I should warn him about them then. I should warn him about them tomorrow, just in case. With these thoughts in mind, I fall asleep. Yeah! Rough screen wakes up from my slumber, causing me to stumble out of my bed in a hurry. Scream was extremely loud, so must have come from nearby. I peek out the window and notice that the lights seem to be on at my neighbor's house. That's weird. I don't think I usually stay up to sleep. I turned to the clock. It's already past midnight. 1:03 in the morning to be exact. I stay alert the next few minutes, but nothing else happens. Maybe they were watching a horror movie and forgot to turn off the lights afterwards? Either way, it probably wasn't anything serious. Going back to bed. When I lay down, I hear footsteps in the hallway. I sit up once more on high alert. Oh, Sachiro. When I go to flick the light switch, I notice Sachiro standing in the doorway. Sachiro, you're still up? It's hard to make out in the darkness, but he seems to be a mess. What surprises the most are the scratches and bruises on his arms and legs. Excuse me, what happened to you, my child? What in the world was he doing? What happened? Who hurt you? Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. I couldn't sleep, so I took a small walk. Are you okay? It looks like you were attacked. I'm fine. I couldn't see very well since it was so dark, and I tripped. Sorry that I ruined your clothes. Roger smiles weakly and rubs the back of his neck. Well, I'll go back to my room now. Sorry for waking you. Wait a minute, Sachiro. You should leave those cuts untreated. I'll go get the first aid kit and a fresh change of clothes. Roger sits on the couch while I wipe his face with a wet towel. It hurts me to see him injured like this. You can tell me the truth. You can tell me the truth. If someone laid a hand on you, I'll rip one of theirs off. No, it was my own fault. I was embarrassed to admit it earlier, but there was a bunny cat in one of the alleys I passed. It went crazy the moment I passed by. Ah? A bunny cat? Yeah, it had ears and a tail of a bunny, and the slim legs of a cat. Really cute. Too bad I couldn't pet it. Never heard of an animal like that. That shadow-like thing started appearing and they chased me. That sounds pretty surreal. Maybe he's just confused because he's scared? On my way back, I ran into a pole and tripped twice. I think I fainted in front of the house for a few minutes too. What a klutz. I'm glad you're okay now. By the way, did you hear the scream earlier? A scream? No, I didn't. I heard it loud and clear from my bedroom, so it must have come from the neighborhood. It probably happened while you were unconscious. You're probably right. Sorry. Anyway, promise me you won't go at night again. You probably haven't heard the news, but there've been murders around here lately. Besides, I'll have you cover up. I'll have to cover you in bubble wrap if you get all scraped up like this again. I promise to stay inside. Whee! A cleaned up Sachiro heads back to his room. I'm glad he made it back in one piece. But that was a little odd. Clumsiness is definitely going to get him in trouble someday. The next day. Before leaving for school, I prep a few meals for Sachiro. On the way to my classroom, someone forcefully grabs my shoulder. Irritated, I turn around and swipe the hand away. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a completely other person. I was thinking, I'm like, oh, is it gonna be? No, it's not. Hi, Leoji. Nice to see you again. 1 second. Oh, wrong way. Delicious. Nini, I'm so glad you're okay. I heard about what happened to your neighbors. My condolences. Hmm. Did you run into the culprit? Did they do anything to you? Calm down, Leoji. As you can see, I'm still in one piece. I don't even know what happened. Then I'm glad you're okay. You didn't see or hear anything, did you? I did hear a scream last night, but I thought it was from a really loud horror movie. There was an investigation at your neighbor's house this morning. The couple who lived there was brutally murdered. They're actually dead? With footprints leading away from their house to yours. I was worried that whoever did it got to you too. When I woke up this morning, I didn't notice anything out of place. Well, the investigation is ongoing. I'll let you know if we find anything else. Speaking of which, the police will stop by your house for questioning later. And don't worry, I don't think you're a suspect. I see. I don't think I'll be very helpful, though. This is so shocking. It feels unreal that people who live so close to me were murdered. Be extra cautious from now on. Be sure to lock all your doors and windows, and don't let anyone you don't absolutely trust in the house. You'll also leave a weapon of some sort near your bed. Wait, maybe I should come over and... I'll be fine, Leoji. If I think something might happen, I'll call the police. I show a confident grin and put my thumb up. Oh, before I forget, I finished looking up that Sachiro person for you. No, we're not punching Nini! God damn it. Also, hi, Fear. Welcome in. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. How are you doing, boss man? That was fast. What did you find? There's no student registered under that name. I tried it as a family name too, but nothing. Guess I might drink actually. Blech. Delicious. Water's delicious. I'm gonna have to refill that pretty soon. Oh, sorry for the trouble. Could Sachiro be a nickname? Maybe he forgot his real name? Or he could be from another village. If that's the case, it'd be really hard for him to find his home. At the school, the police stopped by my house for questioning, like Leoji said they would. Unfortunately, I cannot give them any useful information. They questioned Sachiro too, but he does not know anything either. Ooh, excuse me. When they finally leave, I breathe a sigh of relief and let the tension flow out of me. Talking to police was extremely stressful. They threw so many questions at us, even ones they knew we would be unable to answer. I turned to Sachiro, who seems to be flustered. Don't worry. They were just making sure we were fine. Do you think they suspect us? Probably not. Living next to the murder scene doesn't mean we're suspects. But I was close with that family. We're good people. I don't know why anyone would have wanted to kill them. They were an elderly couple. Never had children of their own, so they sort of adopted the neighborhood kids. Oh, that's sad. I can't believe this. What if more people around me get targeted? Just thinking about what happened leaves me shaking in fear. Sachiro gently puts his hand on my back, and I give him a weak, reassuring smile. Let's put the search on hold for a few days. I'll be fine. I'm sure you need some time to mourn. You must be in shock. Alright, thank you. Let me know when you'd like to start looking again. Before going to sleep, I conceal a large metal ruler under my bed. I mean, that works! As long as it has sharp edges, I know those things are really heavy duty. Consider hiding a kitchen knife instead, but if attacker gets their hands on it first or snatches it away, it will only work against me. Exactly. To think the murderer could have targeted me if he just moved one house down. The next day. To my relief, nothing happens during the following days. My street feels busier due to passing police and villagers, but no one questions me further. The funeral for the old couple is scheduled for a few days after the crime investigation is set to finish. I wonder if Sachiro really doesn't mind being home alone for so long. And again, it's hard for him to go out during the day. Maybe I'm worrying too much. I notice the house is cleaner than usual. Mail has been retrieved and left in a neat stack. The trash has been emptied and all the housework is finished. Dude, I want, please. I would love to get this kind of motivation from Sachiro. Like, I want to clean my house so bad. I'm just like, I have no motivation to do so. I just procrastinate. Sachiro keeps insisting on helping around the house. Even when I tell him to relax, he says it is the least he can do. I should cook something special for him. I should cook something special for dinner tonight as a thank you to Sachiro. What should I make? I'm going to... Okay, and we're gonna go with ask what he would like. To make sure I hit the nail on the head, I should ask him what he likes. Hey, Sachiro, what's your favorite meal? I like everything you make. That's awfully flattering, but you must have a favorite dish. I honestly enjoy everything you cook, Nini. I've never had tastier food. Why don't you make our request for supper then? Ah, it does. The boy blushes before scratching his head. Well, I guess there is one thing I'm craving. I used to eat a lot of steamed buns, I think. There were different fillings, but I liked all of them. It'd be great if I could have some again. Ah, interesting. I've never had a steamed bun before. I've always wanted to try one, but never had a chance to. But I don't know. Yeah. Even though I don't know much about myself right now, I'll let you know if I remember anything else. What about you? You have a favorite meal? Ah, no, damn it. I'd have to think about it, to be honest. For now, I need to start supper. I'll tell you later, okay? Okay. I step into the kitchen to prep supper. It takes a few hours of work, but I managed to make the steamed buns like my mom used to do. It is pretty easy. Hi, Phantom! Welcome in! You got any updates for us by any chance? I hope. Teehee. I'm glad they're finally done. As an additional touch, I made all the buns animal shaped. Okay, that's adorable. I like that. I pick up one and take a bite to test it. Oh, let's go! The baby's here! Yay! Congratulations to you, Phantom Enrage! I'm so happy! Congrats! I hope the birth was easy on her and everything. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Ah! I hope the birth and everything went smoothly, and I hope everything's going alright for her as well. How are you guys holding up right now? What tore her up? She needed stitches. Oh god! Ooh. I'm so sorry, god. If Rage is in recovery. Okay, that's good. I'm happy to hear. She's fine. Okay, that's good. I'm happy to hear. I really am happy to hear. That's good. And it sounds like the baby came out just fine, aside from Mama, I'm happy for you both, though. Congratulations. She has chippy cheeks. Oh! Kawaii! So cute! Congratulations to being a father! I really am happy for you and Rage. I really am. Congratulations. Welcome to the new world, little one. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm really happy for you guys. I really am. A major congratulations. Get the little one a big old pat on the head for me, okay? He was born into a crazy family. I feel that one, honestly. I think a lot of us are just born into some crazy families. Like me. Wee. Oh, wrong button. Whoops. There we go. I was trying to turn the deer pies off, and I'm like, ah. Oh, thank goodness. But no, honestly, with the baby being adult, words, heart, help. With the daughter having parents like you guys, I think she's gonna be I think she's gonna be okay. I know she'll be okay. Honestly, she's got some crazy parents and some crazy family. That's all perfectly good. Oh, speaking of, let me check something real quick. Sorry, I had a message there. I just wanted to check it real quick. For the baby shower, she ended up getting a lot of clothes. That's always good. Yeah, no, usually with baby showers, it's usually either just the baby getting a lot of clothes. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. I look forward to hearing more updates. Oh, goodness gracious. Ugh. But no, I look forward to hearing more updates and everything about the baby, and let me know how Rage is doing as well later. I can't wait to take her home and tell. Oh, that's gonna be even funner, honestly. If there's pets involved, they're gonna be great. They're gonna be great older siblings for the baby. I look forward to that. Ow, my nail. Just give it time. Just give it time. The pets will come around and be like, 4 cats and 2 dogs. Oh goodness, yeah. No, they're gonna be. Yeah, that baby. Yeah, your baby girl's gonna be just fine, honestly. Ah, my nose. Goodness gracious. Sorry, my nose like itches for some reason. Ah. He's gonna love animals too. Let's go. We love that. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I heard that in well, this is just generally me, but I grew up with animals around me myself, so I've always been a major animal lover. So the fact that she's growing up with animals as well, it's gonna be a good time, honestly. And the fact that she's gonna have two dog siblings and 4 cat siblings, she's gonna be just fine. She's gonna have some good older siblings with her. Oh my goodness gracious. Ah! Excuse me, so sorry. Each one has a different filling, ranging from sweet bean paste to beef curry. That sounds delicious. Please and thank you. Yeah, she's gonna grow up fine. I believe it. I believe it. Again, major congratulations to you guys. I look forward to hearing more updates and everything in the future. Ow. Alright, 1 second. There's a stupid hangnail. It's messing with me. There we go. Got him. You're happy. I'm really happy for you guys. Major congratulations once again. Major congratulations to you guys. I look forward to hearing from Rage when she wakes up and is finished recovering as well. Speaking of which, why is my phone not charging? Excuse me, phone. She's good when she sleeps. Oh yeah, get ready for some sleepless nights and everything for at least a good couple months or so. Just make sure you guys take turns taking care of the baby and everything. You don't wake up and everything. Oh my god. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so she's a long sleep baby. That's good to know. Oh my god. I remember when my brother was bored, he would oftentimes wake up about maybe in every hour or so and just cry. So that was really rough for my parents, especially me growing up with him too, because my brother and I are about 10 years apart. So when he was bored, I was still relatively young. So I would wake up in the middle of the night and hear him screaming, crying. I'm just like, what is going on? Please, I want to sleep. And when she do wake up and cry, I just rock her back to sleep. It didn't take so long. Oh, we love those! Yes! Oh my god, we love the well-behaved babies. That's awesome. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Those well-behaved babies are very, very rare in some situations, so I'm really happy that she seems to be really well-behaved. Oh, it's awesome. Yes. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's get some of my drink real quick. Delicious water. Delicious, delicious. I bring a plate of them up to the guest room. Hi, Sachiro, my baby boy. Sachiro turns around before I even enter the room. I'm happy she is, though. It helps when Raid has to take care of her. Absolutely, absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, no, the well-behaved babies are always really, really rare in some cases. So the fact that she's really well-behaved and actually quiets down when you rock her is, oh, chef's kiss. It's amazing. We decided that I would take care of her at night since I stay up anyway. The night owl you are. I love that. Let the wifey sleep. Absolutely. It's always good. Heck yeah. Absolutely. And Rage will take care of her in the morning. That's awesome. I love that. Just make sure, just whenever you can, just make sure you get your naps in. Just make sure you get some sleep in between as well, because newborns are a lot to handle. I promise you that. So just make sure you get your naps in between here and there where you're taking care of her. So you're not like wearing yourself out and everything. Okay. Your health comes first, including the baby. And the same goes for Rage as well. Make sure you both are getting your good. Make sure you guys are both getting your naps and everything as well while you're taking care of the baby, because your health is very, very important. Is there anything you want to say to Rage? Just go ahead and let her know I'm really happy, and I hope that her recovery and everything is speedy. That's so she can get home and so you guys can get home and take care of the baby and everything. But tell her that Nini says major congratulations, major hugs, and all that stuff. She said thank you. Oh, hi Rage! Ducky ducky! Oh, hi Rage! Oh, well, okay, that works. Rage, congratulations! I thought you meant like when she wakes up and everything. I didn't realize she was actually awake right now. But Rage, congratulations! I hope your recovery and everything is speedy, and I really hope you guys can get home soon just so you can start being parents to the little baby girl. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh god. Rage goes, aw, aw. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, when my little brother was born, it was a time when he was born, honestly, but I was really, really happy when he came home and started, we started taking care of him and everything. It was a good time. I was the big sister, so I was doing my best to take care of him when my parents were out and everything. We thankfully had we thankfully had a friend of my mom's come over and watch us, so I wouldn't have to change out the diapers. Our baby is the best thing I've ever done. Aww. Aw, Phantom. I love that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. uh, it's always such a miracle when a baby's born in the world and you're just like, I made this. Yippee. We made this. Yippee. It's one of the things I look forward to when I become a mother someday myself, is that I just want to be a mom. I just want to take care of a baby and, give a baby a give a life to something, Well, not just that, but seriously, a miracle baby. Aww! Oh, it's even better! Let's go! Yes! We gave up trying to... Oh, I see. Oh, well, you got your baby now. You got your miracle baby there. Rage just got the birth... Oh, I see. Okay. Rage just got the birth control implant. But it disappeared, like, fell out or something. Ah, gotcha. Okay. And then bam, baby. Hey, maybe it was the universe telling you, like, alright, we're gonna give you guys a baby. Here you go. It was the universe telling you, like, alright, All right, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and give you guys a baby now. So here you go. Here's your miracle baby. But that's amazing for you guys. I love that. Absolutely, that's incredible. Major happy ending for you guys. I'm so happy. It's like y'all been through enough. Here you go. Have a baby. Exactly that. That's basically what happened with me. It's like I wanted a little sibling when I was growing up because I was an only child. Or I have an older brother, but he's on the other side of the world, and I've never met him before, so I was just like that one kid. I'm just like, I want a little sibling. And then the universe said, all right, here you go. You got a brother. I want a sister, though. Why did they give me a brother? I love my brother so much, but still. Hi, Wicked. Welcome in. Hello, Ducky. How are you doing today, lovely? We're just taking a little, you can't choose to take what you get. Yeah. I'm happy I got a brother though. He drives me up the wall sometimes here, but he's still my little brother. I mean, I've always wanted a daughter, so I'm happy with what I got. I'm happy for you, Phantom. I really am. I'm happy for you both. I'm glad that you got your miracle child. And it seems like the gender you guys wanted too, so it was even better. I'm really happy for you guys. That's amazing. Hells to the yes. Ooh. Just gonna take a stretch real quick. Okay, let's get back to reading now, shall we? Oh, I tell my friends I can now be the dad on the front porch with a shotgun. Yeah. When she's going on her first date and everything, you're just there like, all right, so you heard to check my daughter out. Make sure you should make. Oh no. Oh no. Very American, absolutely. Oh god, I'm dying. I went around the wrong tube. Oh my god, I love that. Chi! Hi, Bevy! Hi, Mama Chi! Thank you for the hideaway. I'm a dork, my bad. No, we appreciate the dorks, honestly. Imagine having a cooldown! I learned from Green and my mistake the first time. I have a cooldown on that. You can go do that to Green. He wouldn't mind it, I'm sure. How you doing, Chi? I hope you're feeling better. Is your food poisoning gone at last, I hope? Because I saw you were still up pretty late last night, so when I was messaging you, I'm like, oh, she's still up. What is she doing still awake? I thought you were sick. Go back to bed. I remember spamming Green many times. Yeah, no, it's fun to do that, honestly. Just spam him with the hydrates. Anyway, Nina, I gotta get going. Have a great day. Yo, you too. Absolutely, Phantom. Do not worry one little bit. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the amazing update for you and Raid. I appreciate it so much. I look forward to... Oh, excuse me. My apologies. I look forward to hearing more updates and everything as time goes on and everything. Please let me know of any more updates about the baby and you guys. Baby update, feel free to DM me TM time. Absolutely! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Once again, major congratulations to you guys for being first-time parents. I'm really happy for you guys. Getting better. I slept all day. Let's go, Chi! We love the sleep-ins. I wish I could sleep in all day, honestly. Yeah, no, Chi. Phantom and his wife, Rage Mistress, are now officially parents. They gave birth. They just recently had a baby girl. They're a miracle baby. Go babies! Yes! Starting to fall asleep and wake up at night in an empty house. Oh god, I wish my house was empty most of the time. I mean, I can only get an empty house when my brother's at school, and then words. My mom has allowed to go to work in the morning, so. Speaking of, I'm gonna take a bite of my chicken real quick. Delicious. I hate being in a house with people. Girly, I feel that. I feel that in my soul. I can't wait to move out, honestly. I'm working on going back to college just so I can, like, start something for myself and actually have something to, like, work towards. And then I'm like, afterwards, I'm like, alright, Green, I'm coming to you. Let's go. I specifically told Green, like, I'm gonna move in with you because I like being up where you are, and I miss you all the time. So yippee. Yes, do it. It's like, girly, I'm almost in my 30s and everything. So I'm like, you know what? I need to do something with my life now. I really do. I'm tired of living with my parents. I need to get out of here eventually. Screaming, shitting, pissing. What the fuck? Mama Chi, I will never understand it. I will never understand that, but that's hilarious. But yeah, no, I do want to try and go, like, I think I probably missed my sign-ups and everything for school, but I'm gonna try and, get back into it here pretty soon, just so I can actually do something with my life, because I'm like, I'm tired of not having an education under my belt, so I'm like, I just want to go do something, please. At least get a year or two of college done, and I can kind of, like, start planning afterwards. I'm like, okay, more job opportunities. Let me see here. Writing. Yes, absolutely. But that's mainly, like, my main goal right there right now is... Oh god, sorry, my model freaked out for a moment. I was adjusting my headphones. To be honest, post-secondary terrifies me. I'm a dropout. Oof. I'm sorry, Phantom. Yeah, I only did about, like, 2 or 3 years of college, and then I was like, I'm done. I'm gonna go to school. I'm gonna go straight to work. And that's how I began my shitty retail life. Yippee. Oh, high school dropout. Oh, snaps. Okay, so you... Okay, never mind then. I take back what I said. I never made it to college. Oh. Have you ever thought about going back eventually in the future, Phantom? Or you're just like, nah, I'm good. I thought about it, but, like, I can work for 30 an hour. Oh, that's great. Oh, 30 an hour? I would love something like that. I chose not to go to post-secondary because school in general was so stressful. Yeah, it was stressful for me too, honestly. I didn't have the greatest experience with college and everything because my teachers weren't the greatest at all, unfortunately, with me. Because I was that one student who needed the extra help and everything, and some of the teachers were not accommodating of that, even though it was literally, written there, like, oh yes, you must be accommodating to the student. No, we're not gonna be accommodating. Fuck off. So, after I basically failed most of my classes and everything, I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to work. Fuck this. I'm done with school. Is it bad I didn't even see what game we were playing? I just saw Needy and clicked it. Yeah, no, we're continuing our visual novel night by reading some more visual novel Dark Knights here. So yippee. Same. You guys are ridiculous. I appreciate you guys stopping by either way, honestly, and helping and talking to me. Really, just being here, just yippee. I'm still getting used to reading streams and everything, so I'm really sorry my commentary is not the greatest with these. I'm just like, reading pretty boys. Oh, chat, hi, pretty boys. Hi, chat. You stopped by for the DD, not the game. Oh, that's sweet of you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. I'm just a silly cat on the internet. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take some of my drink. Actually, I want my soda this time, actually. Where's my soda? There we go. Even though you have to cool down your hydrate. Sorry, Chi. I learned my lesson. Hee. It can be overlooked. Maybe. I might think about it. I'm an idol. I don't want to drown my. I don't want to be drowned with my water bottles, please and thank you. Manager Sal will be questioning me like, Nini, what are you doing? I'm digging my hydrates. Why are you drowning yourself? Don't look at me. Oh god. Speaking of hydrate, thank you, Phantom. So I don't even remember how long my hydrate is. I think it's about like 5 minutes or something like that. 5 or 10 minutes. I might change in the future. Maybe. We'll decide. Alright. Oof. Let's get back to reading, shall we? Because we are nowhere. But ooh, excuse me, my apologies. We're still in the very beginning of Sachiro's route here and everything. It don't tell me a time, just says timeout. Okay. I probably said about like maybe like 5 minutes or something like that, I'm gonna say. I'm kind of curious. What did I send it to? That's not the button I needed. That's the button I needed. Okay, yeah, I did say it to about 5 minutes there. I'm like, oh no, she ran out of water. Oh no, I ran out of water. I'll say. Now don't worry, I always have water here and everything with me before I start to drink. Or at least I try to remember I fill up my water bottle. And if I don't, I just make sure I have my my extra drink beside me here. So yippee. All right, let's get back to reading, shall we? Because I am super excited to get further into Sachiro's story here. This is oh. But yeah, no, I really appreciate Phantom for the update and everything. I really do hope everything goes well for you and Rage there with new Bebe. His eyes practically sparkle while he looks at the plate. Can I have one? Of course. I made these especially for you. I watch nervously as a silver-haired boy bites into first steam bun. Who is bothering me? Oh, never mind. Okay. Its light smell makes my heart flutter. This brings back memories. Someone used to bring me treats like this a lot. It feels distant, but I think that I was happy at the time. Absolutely. Thank you, Phantom. Ducky. I'm glad to hear that. We're one step closer to getting your memories back. Sachiro continues nibbling onto steam buns. Even when he eats, he is too cute to resist. He's adorable. Thank you so much for this, Nini. Why don't we share? It was my pleasure. I love to eat together. Ooh. Okay, we're back into Creepy Town now. Okay, this is fine. Stare at the sound of footsteps in the hall. I tried to ignore them, but then my door slowly creaks open. All the windows in the house are closed, and I doubt the wind is strong enough to open the door. Someone steps inside my room. I am prepared for the worst as the pitter-patter approaches my bed. The person is coming closer. Could it be the murderer? I need to prepare myself. A second later, I feel someone start to lift my blanket. I roll off the bed and pull the metal roller out from under my pillow. I gotta go get done. No worries, Phantom. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the update. I appreciate you. You go take care of your wife and the baby girl, okay? I look forward to hearing more updates and everything. Just you guys make sure you get your rest and everything, cause new babies are gonna be a little bit tough for ya. So yeah. Oh well to you, Phantom. Ducky. Thank you. Make sure you guys get your rest, okay? I flip around and forcefully smack the assailant with the broadside of my weapon. Ow! I only hear Sachiro's painless voice in response. I blink a few times to adjust my eyes to the darkness. Oh, sorry, wrong room. Kinda sleepy. Are you okay? I'm sorry, I thought you were an intruder. I put back the ruler and pat the spot where I hit Sachiro. We're all dirty again. Did you go out? Yeah, I went to search on my own. Sachiro, you broke our promise! I'm sorry. I thought you hated ghosts and scary places. That's... I like helping you. It's really exciting to explore new places together. Sachiro blinks in confusion. I didn't find anything tonight anyway. I'll tell you the next time I want to go out. Alright, you better not go out alone anymore. Sorry for worrying you again. Bye, Sachiro! With a apologetic smile, Sachiro heads to his bedroom. The next day. For the next few days, Sachiro stays inside. Even though the deaths of my neighbors are still on the news, another murder was committed a few days ago. It happened in a nearby alleyway. The majority of the corpse was not located, but there was enough blood splatter and flesh chunks that death was an inevitable outcome. It seems there were blood trails indicating that the body was dragged away afterwards. Sachiro looks over my shoulder while I am reading the newspaper. Was there a murder? Yeah, and it was around here again. Never could imagine anything like this would happen in the village. There are no apparent connections between the victims. It might have just been someone who was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Sachiro's gaze lingers at the article. I close the newspaper and pat his back. Don't consider yourself too much about it. Just stay safe at home, okay? Anyway, I have to go to class. The food is in the fridge if you're hungry. Thanks, Nini. Hi. When I arrive at the class there, Ryoji runs over. He has the same concerned expression as when the last murder occurred. Nini, I'm glad you're okay. Why wouldn't I be? There was another homicide near your area. That's twice in less than a week. Well, at least this means I wasn't the criminal's target. My sarcastic tone only seems to wear Ryoji further. Yukiya suddenly walks over to us. Hi, darling Yukiya-chan! What are you two talking about? Nini seriously needs a bodyguard. Oh god, my cat. Oh. The cat. What do you mean I don't shower? Fear! Shut up! God damn it, go eat your candies. What are you talking about? I do shower. I took a shower today, god damn it. My cat scared the shit out of me. I am 3 deep. Going to 4th one. Go to be. How many candies can you eat before we actually get a nice fear? Now that's be funny. And I learned how to be even more devilish. I'm afraid. What do you mean you've learned how to be more devilish? Boss. What did you do? Take some of my drink real quick. I have a game for all of you soon. Is it gonna be that visual novel you were talking to me about before, or is it something different? Fear! I'm scared! I look forward to what it is, but still, I'm terrified. I am absolutely terrified of what you got planned for us. Oh, speaking of which, when do you want to do that visual novel, by the way? Because my hours right now for work have been cut to shit, so I'm basically open right now till my stuff opens back up again. Probably Thursday? Okay, gotcha. I'll keep an eye out on my schedule and everything to make sure nothing happens before then, so... Yippee! Ooh, my knuckle popped. There we go. Doki Doki and that abomination of a game will be bi-weekly. Gotcha! Okay, Doki, sounds like a plan to me. Ugh. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll try to keep tabs on that and everything, just so I can plan out everything accordingly with my streams and make sure my work doesn't need me for anything. Because like I said, my schedule and everything for work has been cut to shit, so I've been like barely even working anything at all. I'm only working literally like 2 days this month at all. So, yay to more stream time! But little paychecks, yay! Fuck. Sucks. Okay. Oh, again, I need to put my hair up. 1 second. My hair tie. There you are. My hair's getting in my face again. There we go. Much better. LOLZ quickly explains the situation, and Nikia's expression turns fearful. Oh, that's so much better. Guys, I can't afford a private bodyguard. I'm not really an important person. It's better to be safe than sorry, and in this case, sorry means you end up dead. You are taking this too lightly. I'm going to ask my dad to assign a private bodyguard for you. Another option is staying at the police station for a while. That's taking it too far. I did not want strangers following me everywhere. However, Ryoji seems to have made up his mind. I'll consider your offer. Thank you, Ryoji. After school, I head to the library. As I walk through the hall, I bump into a shorter boy. Oh, this little shit. Oh, this little shit. Oh, this little shit. I'm gonna have fun voicing you. Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright. Watch where you're going. The boy rubs the top of his head and grimaces. He glares at me with his piercing green eyes. Where are your manners? Are you lost, kid? What the hell? I'm not a kid. You should show your upper class more respect. The boy takes a step back, crosses his arm, and frowned. I noticed his brown uniform. He must be part of the elite class. I always seen the elite class students looked older and more mature than everyone else. So meeting such a young-looking boy is confusing. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were a senior. Finally noticed, did you, genius? The boy's bluntness is frustrating, but I know better than to start pointless fights. I would pick a fight with this little shit, I really would! He continues to glare at me, tapping his foot on the floor. He seems to be waiting for another apology. You're just assured that I didn't. You have two eyes, don't you? Watch where you're going next time. Huh. Bye, little shit! With that, the boy turns around and leaves. He'd have been the one apologizing to me. Little Hellion. Hellion? Yeah. Well, at least I annoyed him a little. I would be so happy to annoy him all the time, because he's such a little shit. I still have a lot of homework to finish. I want to get it all done now so that I have more free time later. Only hope Sachiro will not mind having dinner a bit later tonight. I'll start with history. This chapter is all about the local legends. The school goes to Forest Demon, the Kenrigi's, the Temple Guardian. Wait, the Temple Guardian? Does this place even have a temple? Oh, I know what part this is. This is gonna be a little bit of a long one. This is gonna be a lot of reading. Alright. Oh. 2,000 years ago, a temple was built in honor of a spirit that is known as the Temple Guardian. In thanks, he chose to reside within the temple and offer his protection to the village. The area's residents brought him offerings for decades, but stopped at some point. Even so, the Guardian continued his job. That's a sad story. The Guardian must have felt so lonely. I wonder where his temple is. I've never even heard of it before. I continued my research on the spirit. Along the way, I discovered the location of his shrine. Bingo! When I am done with my research and homework, the sky is already dark. I rush home, excited to tell Sachiro what I found. Oh! I'm terrified, but also hi there, hubby boy. My oh my. Yes, please. I slow down when I notice someone standing in front of my house. The figure is tall and his face is scared by a hoodie. As I inch closer, I notice he is wearing a gas mask. Nini's happy, very, very happy with this. Oh my. Excuse me, is there anything I can help you with? Oh god, how am I gonna do? Oh no. Oh, I'm not gonna do his voice justice. No! Damn it! I can do this. The man does not respond. He remains frozen to the spot like a statue. Do you not hear me? Maybe he's deaf? I wave my hand in front of the man's face. Hello? He grabs my wrist before peering down at me with his sharp blue eyes. Oh god. I'm trying to think of how I can do his voice. Oh no. I'm not gonna do his voice justice. This sucks! I heard you the first time. That's I can do. That's I can do. But you didn't say anything. I'm not obligated to. Never mind. He looks me over from top to bottom, causing a chill to run down my spine. Without a word, the man turns around and walks away. What a strange guy. I'll have to figure out a better voice for him, honestly, because he's gonna be important later. He's gonna be very important later in the later routes. Sachiro, I'm home. Welcome back. Did you have a nice day? A boring day, more like same as always. You didn't see a scary-looking man in front of the house, did you? Guy with green hair and gas mask? Yeah, I chased him away. He was standing there for hours. I think he was watching me. It's kind of scary. The homicide cases pop up my head. They look pretty suspicious. Could he have been... Sachiro's stomach suddenly rumbles. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, you must be hungry. Sorry for making you wait so long. It's okay. I began to prep dinner alongside Sachiro, who insists on helping me. I mentioned the temple I read about in the library. Do you think it might be the place you're looking for? It sounds kind of familiar somehow. If you're looking for a haunted house, it has to have some sort of spirit, right? Maybe the temple guardian is still there? Spirit, huh? You don't have to come with me if you don't want to. No way, I'm not going to miss this opportunity. A guardian spirit can't be harmful. It's different from ghosts. Also, I thought that last part we were going to be reading was going to take forever. I'm like, wait, no, this is different. Never mind, I lied. Because I made Sachiro promise not to go out at night, not to go out alone, we decided to explore together. Although it's safer with both of us, we agreed not to stay out for too long. Are you sure we are going the right way? We should be. I got the location from the library and marked it down on this map. Whoa, maps are complex, huh? Can't even tell if you're holding it the right way. Don't worry, I can read it just fine. We walked through the empty streets, heading towards the forest. We even remembered to bring flashlights this time. Yippee! I always hit the wrong one, god damn it. This music's always freaked me out, honestly. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel a little nervous. I have never been to this area before. Look over there! There we go. Sorry about that, I had an itch. I follow Sachiro's finger. There is a temple hidden behind all the trees and shrubbery. It makes sense that people would not visit an overgrown, unmaintained area like this. The building has been heavily damaged. It almost looks like there had been a battle here. It almost looks like there had been a battle of some sort here. Are you ready? Whenever you are. As we step inside, our noses are assaulted by an odd smell, a mixture of damp wood and rotting plants. It's so overpowering that I wish I had an air freshener with me. Somehow the interior of the structure looks older than its... exterior. The walls are rotting and covered with thick layer of moss. This definitely looks like the sort of place a spirit would inhabit. I shine my flashlight into each of the dark rooms, but the temple appears to be empty. Do you think the guardian still resides here? No way, it's too run down. He must have left a long time ago. I feel bad for the guardian. I heard that one day everyone just abandoned him, find him in this temple. I'd have left if I were him too. I tried to find a reason people abandoned the temple, but there were only theories. One of them speculated the guardian would actually abandon his duty first because he wanted to be free again. I don't think that's what happened. Why do you say that? Look at this place. It feels so lonely. I think there was more to it than wanting to be free. The guardian must have felt... We suddenly hear change clanging. The eerie sound causes us to become silent as we search for its source. God, phone scared the shit out of me again. Did you make a sound just now? No, I've been standing right here this whole time. I haven't moved an inch. 1 second, guys. Actually, you know what? I'll be right back in 2 seconds. 1 second, guys, and we'll find out what's going on. Okay, I'm back. Hello there. Sorry about that. Okay. No, I've been standing right here this whole time. I haven't moved an inch. The clanging sound disappears along with our worries. Let's go deeper into the temple. I have a feeling I've been here before. This might be where I got lost. My head hurts when I try to remember what happened, though. Maybe I don't want to remember what happened. Like, I'm preventing myself from remembering subconsciously. How long have you had amnesia? I didn't count the days, but probably more than a month. You must have been alone this entire time. I won't give up. Even if it takes me years to remember everything, I'll succeed. When I first woke up, I had a note in my hand, and I recognized that it was my own handwriting. It was said there was something I had to always remember. Notice the only clue I have, though. I don't know what I'm supposed to remember. The more I learn about this boy, the more questions I have. He doesn't even seem to be a villager. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he fell from the sky. But somebody must be missing him right now. I want to help him find his family. Go through a maze of halls to find a large empty room. Sachiro kneels down and moves his finger across the floor. There are indents and planks. People probably used to pray here. While Sachiro examines the floor, I look around more broadly. I stare at the ceiling. It seems to be held up by a number of wooden pillars. Out of the corner of my eye, I notice something up on one of the pillars. I shine my flashlight upon it. It's a black sack. I decided to. And with finding that, we are going to go ahead and let Sachiro know what we found. Yeah. Bingo bingo! Hey, Sachiro, look what I found. Huh? Is that a sack on the pillar? How did it even get up there? That's a good question. Should we check what's inside it? Is that really a good idea? Hmm? 1 second. Yes! Excuse me. Sorry, I literally just got a message from my mama artist, and she sent me a new lineup for my my emotes, and they look amazing! Yee! I'll have to message her back later and everything about what changes I want and everything. But honestly, they look so good. I'm so excited! Yahoo! I love them so much. It's gonna be so good when they're done. I'm so excited. We look around for something to get it down with, but the room is empty. Sachiro goes to another room to search for something we can use to get it down. He returns with a long bamboo stick. The sack falls to the floor with a loud thud after I give it a strong poke. I remove the ropes around the sack to check its contents. There are only books inside. I quickly flip through them. There are only books inside. I quickly flip through a few of them. Sachiro blinks instantly and tilts his head. Whoa, these are Temple Keeper diaries. There are even core logs. Chore logs, my bad. This is better than I expected. I'm really curious now. Can you read them? I still need to get used to the handwriting, but I can figure out most of it. I hope no one will mind if I borrow a few. After a few minutes, we decide to head home. Our journey was not in vain, however. These journals will keep me entertained for a while. Yeah, buddy! I hope I can find a clue about what happened at the temple. And that concludes Chapter 1. We are now on to Chapter 2, baby! I'm gonna go ahead and just save right there, just to be on the safe side. And with that, we are in officially now Chapter 2, Stories. We'll go and keep going for a little bit longer, because this is kind of where things start kind of getting a little bit more interesting. After reaching my street, we notice a man with a gas mask standing on the other sidewalk. The fact that it is late and nobody else is around only makes the scene creepier. The man's icy stare makes me shiver, but I try to ignore him as I shuffle inside the house with Sachiro. I think he's an exorcist. What makes you think that? He doesn't look like a policeman or a detective. He must have seen the job listing in town. Even if ghosts were real, he would obviously be better off searching the temple in the woods. Even though I'm trying to reassure him, Sachiro looks flustered. Why are you trembling? Don't tell me you're scared of Exorcists. Do you think ghosts are behind those murders? The random question brings me pause. It sounds silly, but in a way, it almost makes sense. There were no traces of the victims when they disappeared. They were all perfect crimes. If ghosts really are involved, it'll only make the investigations more difficult. How can you punish someone who isn't alive? Yeah. Doctor looks away from me, almost as if he is upset. I cannot help I cannot help but wonder if he knows more about the crimes than he is letting on. Before I can ask him about it, he starts upstairs. I'm a bit tired. Good night, Nini. Alright, we'll check those books later. Little suspicious, Sachiro. Do you know something by chance? And you don't know what. I can bang my chicken real quick. Much better. I cannot pay attention in history class. My mind keeps wandering to Sachiro. Murders, exorcists. There's no proof of a link between them, so why does it feel so suspicious? Yo! Did you hear what Mr. Blanc said? Jeez, were you sleeping again, Nini? Keep missing the important parts. He said we shouldn't go out after 9. Not. They figure after that time, there's a higher chance of encountering the murderer on the street. Thank you, Ikia. I'll keep that in mind. Wow, you're being unusually obedient. Are you going to? Are you going to? Yeah. Aren't you going to fight against the injustice of this being imposed upon or something? Are you guys talking about that? Leo G. Hi, Leo G. Any news about the murderers? I haven't heard anything new, no. Dad said it was hard to find clues when the culprit didn't leave any traces behind. That sounds so scary. I hope they get caught soon. Don't worry, my dad's team is the best in this village. Even though they're having a difficult time now, they will solve the kid's case. I guess you're right. Your dad is just like those cool middle-aged detectives on crime dramas. I believe in him. My mind is so busy that I cannot focus on the conversation at hand. I want to rush home and read through those journals I found at the temple already. After class, I remembered that I have homework due tomorrow, leaving me with no choice but to stop at the library. Man! From the corner of my eye, I noticed someone trying to get a book from the top shelf. It's that little boy, senior from last time. Hehe. I walk over and pull the book down I think he is reaching for. Hey, is this the one you want? His emerald eyes wide with surprise. I expect him to ignore me, but he takes the book. Thank you. I can't do a good tsundere kid impression. Oh, I didn't read that shit. He flips open the cover as he sits on the floor. Are the library cards really that comfortable? Well, whatever. The title of the boy's book catches my attention. The same one I read the last time I was here. Are you interested in the temple? Yeah. He replies absentmindedly, not even looking at me. I wonder if he's still upset about the time I bumped into him. I decided to... And with that, we are actually just going to leave it alone because he's a little shit. Bye, little shit! It would probably be best to leave him alone. I decided to find another spot to study. Today's subject is the temple. I vaguely recalled a lecture we had on it. I was not paying attention at the time. It sure is so boring. Even math is more fun than this. I hate staring at the walls of text. Girl, I feel that. Didn't I read this exact part in the 2nd grade? Jeez. A bit later, I sensed someone standing behind me. I turned around to find the boy from before. I want to ask you, is that the book about the Temple Guardian? Yeah? Do you want to borrow it? The boy shakes his head and takes a seat beside me. I want you to explain it to me. God, words, hard, English, please, wording, voice, God. Take a sip of my drink. I want you to explain it to me instead. Okay. Didn't you already read this book in, like, 2nd grade, though? What? Do you think I have a photographic memory? The boy rests his head on his hand and glares at me. I would flick him in the head, honestly. What is your name? Ah, that's right, it's him. Kaichi Bendoshimo. But you can call me Kaichi. I want to ask how old he is, but considering he got angry when I called him small last time, I do not want to risk offending him again. Do it. He's a little shit. While I explain what I read, Kaichi nods every now and then to indicate he is listening. So, why are you interested in this legend? I want to see the spirits with my own eyes. You want to see a spirit? Oh, okay. What's so strange about that? I don't think anyone can actually see a spirit. I'm not saying there's no such thing as the paranormal, though. Then how do you think legends begin? Same as your restart, I guess? Kaiju stands up and glances at me before walking away. You manage to... Ooh, excuse me. If you manage to discover more about the temple or spirit, let me know. You can usually find me in the library. I feel like I keep going back and forth with his voice. I don't know how to do little angry voices for kids, so it's like it's a little harder. When I get home from school on Friday, Sachiro welcomes me with a homemade meal. Seems he learned how to cook. Yeah! I'm happy he cooked for me. I'm tired from all the studying today. Girl, I feel that one too. I've never had this recipe, but it's good. Where'd you learn to cook like this? I vaguely remember watching someone make it a lot, but this is my first time trying it myself. Plus, I learned a lot just by watching you cook. Did you remember returning then? Just bits and pieces. For some reason, I can only remember the dish itself. Never expected cooking would help you recover. Yeah, strange, isn't it? I didn't think his amnesia would actually get better at this point, but I guess I gave up too early. I'm glad. When you recover your memories, what will you do? It depends. Are you worried there might be things you're better off forgetting forever? I don't know, but even the bad memories made me who I am today. Why would I want to forget any of it? Without them, I'm forced to start over. I feel like I'm trying to make a dish I know the flavor of, but don't have the key ingredients for. I still remember some things. Oh god, my phone scared me. I still remember some things, but I don't know how to connect, how they connect. I guess I should be thankful I at least have those pieces, though. At least I can trust who I am now. Well, if I were you, I suppose I'd be curious about my past, too. Right? I can still decide my future, so it's not like my past will chain me down. And if it is sad, I'll just have to forget. I'll have to forge a bright future. There you go, Sachiro. I really hope everything works out for Sachiro. I can't even imagine how he feels. After I clear the table, I head to my bedroom. I finally have time to read the journals we found at the temple. Let's read this one first. I take a small book from the top file and carefully open it. The pages are filled with messy handwriting. Despite having to guess what some of the words are, I can generally understand what is being said. As I suspected, there are diaries from the residents of the temple. The years are missing, but the date and time of each entry is recorded. After inspecting the book, I find the year and months noted on the back side. Apparently, they keep one book per month. This one is from March. I'm shocked to have found something so valuable. These are first-hand accounts of the past. I wonder if I should donate the journals to the library afterwards. Alright, let's get reading. July 9th, 3 p.m. The weather is cold, and a few stray clouds pass the temple. My gut tells me it will rain soon. Today I'm on cleaning duty. The villagers are still bringing offerings, although not as often as they used to. I'm keeping this diary to record my observations. I think there are mysterious powers at work, and I must get to the bottom of things before it's too late. I wonder, the Guardian still protecting this village? July 10th, 1 p.m. It's been raining all day and the gray sky is depressing. Today I'm on duty again. A few of the other monks quit, so I have to work harder. They told me the temple no longer held any meaning to them, though I did not understand what changed. July 14th, 6 a.m. Yesterday a villager was murdered. Her body was found in a terrible state. Words cannot even describe it. The temple records hold no mention of such heinous crimes happening in the past. What changed? July 16th, 4 p.m. More of my brothers abandoned the temple today. Those of us who remain have taken up their duties, but each of us is performing the work of 3 men. This cannot continue for long. Oh, there we go. A couple passed by this morning and told me I should abandon the temple. They said bad things were happening in the village, and despite their offerings, the guardian would not respond to their prayers. They told me they believed the guardian had left the temple. I refused to listen to them, and they took their leave. At least there are still people bringing offerings, people who still have faith in the guardian. July 20th, 12 a.m. It has been a few weeks since I last wrote in this diary. My parents fell ill, and I had to take care of them. Many things have happened over the past week. Another murder occurred at the hospital, and the victim was both a scientist and a doctor. An unfortunate loss. Why would someone who saves lives be killed? This cannot be the work of a human. Another monk told me he saw strange things happening around the temple. He could not describe them in words, so I will have to witness them with my own eyes. It is midnight right now. I lit an oil lantern to write this down. I know I should be sleeping, but I need to do this for my own peace of mind. I hear chains clattering within the temple, but we keep nothing like that here. When I took a look around, I did not see anything. I figured my fear had gotten the better of me. As I prepared to sleep, I heard crying outside, but I was alone. Is it possible I'm starting to hear things? July 28th, or 4 p.m. I was switched to night duty because all the offerings were stolen sometime between Wednesday evening and Thursday morning. The guardian must be furious. We cannot let this happen again. We must find the thief. Fortunately, nothing happened during my shift. July 29th, 6 a.m. Today is my day off. A few outsiders went missing while on a trip to the forest. This is the first time anyone has gotten lost in the forest. The demon must have been annoyed that his land was trespassed. Ever since the villagers heard their donations were stolen, no one's come to the temple. I hear they are all losing faith in the guardian. Dear guardian, what can I do for you? Why must the village suffer like this? Out of sheer fear, everyone has become suspicious of one another. It is the same feeling that has already caused one death. Blech, words are hard. The woman who was killed several weeks ago was apparently attacked by her neighbor. Saw her leaving her home more often than usual and became suspicious of her. Apparently he intended to question her about it, but the argument turned violent. He claims he killed the woman in self-defense. I personally do not trust his words. What was done to her corpse was far beyond self-defense. This is no justice. I will... Unfortunately, the words became illegible after this page. It seems like the author wrote everything in a rush. I wonder if he ever uncovered the truth. Come in. Nini, are you reading the journals we found? Oh, do you want to take a look as well? I'm curious. So far, I've only gotten through this one. I wanted to read it to the end, but the last few pages are too messy to be legible. Sachiro tilts his head and gazes at the book. With his eyes narrowed, he tries to read it. E-L-O... No... Bio... something? What are those curly scribbles? The words are too messy for me to understand. There are still 10 other books, so we can skip that one. I take the black cover book from the top of the pile and flip through it. It's about the Guardian's history, which is even more interesting than the journal. How were they sure the Guardian resided there? Sachiro silently sits beside me, reading along. I never realized history could be so interesting. It's too bad nobody performs these rituals or holds festivals anymore. Sachiro, do you think the Guardian they refer to is actually a spirit? The boy scratches his head, still staring at the book. Well, when I know spirits are supposed to be evil, why would one protect the village? Every rule has exceptions. Anyway, didn't you say you got lost in a temple once? Did you go there before we went together? I remember searching the first few rooms, but I didn't go farther since I was only there by accident. I get the feeling there's some sort of secret hidden there. You said the place was abandoned, right? I don't think there's a spirit living there anymore. I mean, a different kind of secret. Before I continue, the doorbell rings, startling Sachiro and me. I cannot guess who would visit so late at night. I head downstairs and look through people. What the gas mask guy? What in the world is he doing here? It's creepy enough when he just stared at the house from a distance. If he wanted to hurt us, he would have broken in a long time ago. Still. Oh! Adjusting myself. And time for the creepy music. Yippee! Add up just a tad for you guys. Out of curiosity, I opened the door and tried to keep myself calm. Hello, can I help you? Our eyes immediately meet, the piercing gaze bringing me to a pause. In contrast, his speech is monotone. Live alone. Caught off guard, I slowly nod. Can I take a look inside your house? No, why would I let you do that? If that's all, please excuse me. Okay. I stare him down, grabbing the door to slam it closed, but he straightens his arm to stop it from latching closed. I said no. Could you step back? It won't take long. Who the heck are you? Chain. A professional investigator. Okay, Chain. Well, there aren't any ghosts in this house with me, so bye! Ghosts. What? You're not an exorcist pretending to be a PI? Even if you were with law enforcement, you couldn't try to force your way into someone's house. You would need a warrant for that. I do not catch him off guard. Rather, he tries to force himself inside the house. My strength is no match for his, so I look for something to whack him with. The moment I shift my attention, I lose my balance and pushed aside. Shane takes the opportunity to jast me aside. Wait, hey! He glances around the living room. For someone who was so forceful a moment ago, he's acting awfully calm. His behavior is nothing short of confusing. Before I can grab his sleeve, he starts up the steps. Hey, you can't just barge into people's houses! Get out of here! I yell and chase after him, but he ignores me as if I'm a leaf in the wind. I knew someone was... I knew someone else was here. Got you. Let me go! Just bear with it. What are you doing? Wait. No, that hurts! Shut up and stop struggling. Ow! No, my baby boy! Okay, Chain, you might be a piece of shit, but you're hot either way. I rushed to my room to find Chain holding Sachiro up by the arm while trying to tie him up. The boy is flailing and kicking the man to no avail. Hey, don't hurt Sachiro! Who's really hurting who? Keep still, you. What are you trying to do with him? I'm taking it a suspect. What are you even talking about? A suspect in what? In the murder cases. Huh. I've done my research. This kid isn't from around here. He isn't even registered as a student. Been following him for a while. Visits a lot of areas that have been linked to the crimes. If you want proof, you can go to the police yourself. I'm innocent! There's no use telling me that. When the blood test comes back positive, we'll have solid proof of your guilt. Jane's accusation confused me. Such a really at the locations of the murders? I reply. And with that, we are going to go... I'm gonna save here real quick because, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and save him. At least attempt to save him, at least. I will not let him arrest Sachiro. I try to pull the man off my friend, but he roughly pushes me aside. No matter how much I shout, he does not budge. Sachiro is barely putting up resistance, but Chain's handling is so aggressive that it looks like he's choking him. I grab the closest book and toss it at the so-called investigator. What the hell? He dodges my attack by catching him off guard. There's enough time for Sachiro to slip free and escape. Ah, fuck you! Okay. He bolts down the stairs and Chain does not hesitate to give chase. Neither do I. Sachiro stumbles to the door. Chain tries to prevent the boy's escape, but only manages to grab his shirt. Escapes in the night. Hehehe, fuck you. You're hot, but fuck you. Chain turns to me, his glare saying he has to hold himself back to stop from killing me. He escaped. The man cracks his finger before sighing. Before sighing. I can't English. Hey, you. I have a name. It's Nini. Whatever. Just forget what you saw today. No, I want an explanation. What the... It's nothing a civilian like you needs to be concerned about. Pretend you haven't seen anything. Don't get involved anymore. Look, just because Sachiro isn't a student doesn't mean he's linked to those crimes. He's sweet and innocent. Chain snorts as he casually seats himself on my couch. If I tell you the truth, let me handle this? I roll my eyes and sit opposite of him. We stew in silence for a few long moments. The tension is so thick it could be cut with a knife. That boy. Spirit in disguise. Sachiro? Don't joke like that. We both saw him, didn't we? Everyone knows ghosts and spirits are invisible. Baron stares at me silently. He does not seem like the type of person to kid around, nor does he seem like he has lost his mind. Although he claims to be an investigator of some sort, he does not dress or act like one. Beyond that, he believes in apparitions. How did Sachiro even get on your radar? I've lived in this village my entire life, like you. It's easy to notice the smallest of changes in the place. I've never seen you around before, though. I'm part of the elite class. Most of us go to school at night. We all have our own circumstances. My eyes widen in surprise. It's rare to meet a student from that class, much less speak with one. Excuse me. I had to restrain myself from asking questions about it. Right. The class that's famous for slacking off. Interpret it however you want. I didn't come to the conclusion that the boy was a spirit by myself. Aichi and I both suspected the culprit lived in this neighborhood. Believe it or not, you were at the top of the list of suspects. You're a student, so only you have free time at night and on weekends. You live alone, so you're unlikely to have any alibis for your crimes. Furthermore, all the murders happen in this area. Sure, it might not mean anything, but who knows? The most damning thing, though, you keep leaving your house when all the other kids are asleep. Hey, don't call me a kid! I can't deny anything what you said, but your suspicion is misplaced. I don't even have a motive to kidnap or murder people. Of course. Nobody does. Anyway, how do you know all that? Are you a stalker or something? As I said, I wasn't the one who suspected you. We'll have to ask Kaichi if you want to find out. Kaichi seemed like a decent person when we met in the library. I cannot believe he was deceiving me. But I personally doubt a frail girl like you could have killed so many people without at least a few scratches. Especially considering that most of the victims seem capable of taking care of themselves. I decided not to respond to his insult. I would rather he not think I actually have capacity for murder. Oops. In the end, I asked Kaichi to investigate the haunted house. Wait, you know where it is? It was only another name for the temple. I suspected as much when I saw that white-haired kid sniffing around there a few times. At each of the crime scenes, a single charm was found, and the pattern on them were identical to the ones found in the temple. The kid was the only person I saw go in there, frequently enough to copy them. You really never suspected anything? I must admit, Sachiro has acted strange a few times, but that was only because he was confused. So what you're saying is that Sachiro used to live in the temple and is leading a secret life as a monk, and he uses charms to kill people? You aren't taking this seriously. Am I supposed to? You're being ridiculous. I mean, it's possible Sachiro is involved in the crimes, but it may be unwillingly. For now, this is only a theory. I'm sorry. Doesn't matter where you believe me or not. Like I said before, you don't need to be involved in this. Mind your own business. Stop playing devil's advocate. Although I cannot believe Chain's words, there is something odd about Sachiro. How did you two meet, anyway? It was just a coincidence. I bumped into him at the park. I've been trying to track down that kid since the first murder came to light. Who knew he was hiding here all this time? He's not like that! Run into that kid again, let me know. I live straight down at number 999. Oh, so that's how you knew I kept leaving the house. I did not want Sachiro to get arrested, but the police might be able to help him figure out what happened. Chains glances at his watch and stands up. Before he walks out the door, I blurt out a question. Why do you always wear a gas mask? You work in sewers or something? Chains pauses before slowly turning towards me. He deliberately touches gas mask and he begins to speak. I'm just tired of the smell of death. A chill runs down my spine when I process his words. He's been investigating the crimes I can imagine, my bad. Chain has figured out something I don't know. I can try believing him this time. Sachiro's identity has been a mystery. For all I know, he could be one of those priests or monks. Once Chain is finally gone, I retreat to my room, hoping the journals will give me answers. Gonna take a piss of my drink real quick. So, oh god, my hair off. Okay, making sure my mom didn't freak out for a moment. Okay, so we hit a major plot point right there. How are we doing on time? 3 hours? I'm gonna go for a little bit longer, honestly. But yeah, no, we hit a major plot point right there. So, finally meeting the guy, Chain. And Sachiro seems to have some sort of connection to the temple of some sort. Or has some sort of connection with the murders going on. But we don't know what it is or anything like that. But he's suspected as a spirit by Chain, but that's impossible, right? So curiosity is questioning of what's going on. Oh god! There we go. Bottle, come back to normal. Thank you. A few days have passed, but Sachiro has not returned. I've become increasingly worried about him. Yo, homegirl! Daydreaming about your crush again? Start, I look up. Ikea has her hand on my shoulder. It's break time already? You've avoided my questions long enough. What are you thinking about? Sandman. I was just about to doze off. How funny, I'm also playing that game right now. Right. Have you seen any eye candy lately? Nah, none I'm interested in anyway. Also, why do you keep asking me about boys? Not like you're any less single than I am. You seem so spacey lately. You're awake more than normal in class. I figured something, maybe someone must be bothering you. Sorry to worry you, it's just... Murders have me restless. Lyoji even asked me to keep an eye out for suspicious people, but I can't help them. Why don't we get my brother in on this? Do you have time for it? I don't see him at school nowadays. He does anything I ask. Don't worry. Don't even worry. Lyoji. Hey guys. Hi Lyoji. Heard anything new about the cases? Not really, no. It's tough to get solid evidence on a ghost. This is probably a weird question, but is there anyone named Kaichi or Chain on your dad's team? Yeah, I think I've heard of both, but they don't work the main force. I haven't met them. Chain said he found charms at the crime scenes. Has he not told the main force? I should ask around about Chain or Kaichi a bit more. There's supposed to be students here, so someone has to know them. Know something. Yippee! Nice little CG of the 3 friendos. Yippee! The teacher steps out the door to speak with the police, so I take the opportunity to sit with my friends. Ikiya is focused on reading her textbook while Lyoji is skimming through his. I ask a question once it looks like they have both finished. What is this chapter about? Give me a summary. Nini, don't be so lazy. If you want your grades to improve, you need to put the effort in. Meh. I just can't focus right now. We're learning about old local customs and rituals. For instance...
Ikia, you shouldn't spoil her so much.
Spoil me. I'll do whatever the heck I want, Leoji. You ain't the boss of me.
Ikia's face is abruptly overtaken by a dark expression.
Leoji, I know you're skeptical. I know you're a skeptic, but don't you think it'd be interesting if spirits really were roaming around the village?
The textbook says they were evil spirits. The villagers did their best to keep them away, but... Anyway, if they were real, interesting isn't the word I'd use.
It's a good thing the temple guardian was there to protect us.
Sure, but it disappeared. Rumors say the guardian abandoned the village.
Did something scare them away?
I don't think so. That reminds me, I've heard the rumors of a temple in the forest that's supposedly not marked on any maps. Maybe it's someone mentioned in the legends? I feel goosebumps when Leoji mentions it. I explored that place with Sachiro not long ago. I tell Leoji and Ikia that I've already been there?
Oh, a mysterious temple filled with spirits? I'd love to see it.
I thought you were scared of haunted places.
This is different! Sure, it sounds scary, but I really want to meet the guardian. I believe it's a good spirit.
I'm sure it's abandoned by now. You wouldn't find anything.
So what? I'll bring an offering, maybe the guardian will come back.
If it were that easy, the monks would have done that themselves.
Oh! I was like, I'm reading your thing, I'm like, what? Well, welcome in, Shannon. Hello, ducky ducky. Gotcha. They're basically talking about a chicken. Gotcha. How you doing today, Shannon? Hi, ducky. Welcome in. This might sound weird coming from me, but... do you think spirits can disguise themselves as people?
Huh?
Are you saying there are supernatural creatures in the village?
Doing alright, gonna go take a shower.
Enjoy your shower, ducky.
I'll probably be wrapping up here pretty soon myself here, because my voice is actually kind of getting a little shot from all the reading I'm doing.
But please enjoy your shower, ducky.
I don't understand the concept well myself. I've just heard a few rumors.
So I'm not the only one.
What kind of rumors did you hear, Ikia?
I don't know if you'll believe me. I always come up with the craziest stories, don't I?
At least they are entertaining.
Just for that, I'm only gonna tell Mimi.
I was just kidding. Tell me too. Pretty please. No response, I love that.
Did you know... excuse me. Did you know the children's book... Did you know the children's book called A Single Dark Light?
Of course. I remember it being read to us read to us in kindergarten.
What's it about? It's about the guardian who watches over our village, of course. Same one that supposedly resides in the temple deep in the forest. They say it prevents evil. The evil spirits from turning our dreams into nightmares. If you're lucky enough to dream of mist, you're actually seeing the guardian at work. Hi, honey!
Oh god, I almost dropped my water bottle.
Thank you for the hydrate! No. How was Pokemon for you guys? Did you guys win any good, Dynamax battles at all? Would help?
Gonna take a bite of my chicken real quick. Oh, delicious. Delicious. And I got a shiny Magmar, I got a shiny Noctowl, so I didn't really get anything good, but it was fun for me. It was a fun time.
Let's go! I love that. Hells yeah for new shiny stuff. Hee hee.
There we go. Oh, delicious. Alright, that's the rest of my chicken. Got another hydrate going in. Ah, much better.
I'm glad it was fun for you guys, though. I hope glad I had a really good birthday with you guys. Hee hee. Okay. If the evil spirits aren't purified, they'll slowly possess your body, and one day you won't be able to wake up. Instead, those spirits will move your body around and steal your identity.
That's an interesting theory, Ikea. How can you tell whether or not someone's been possessed?
Well, they probably act differently than usual, right? Speaking of which, I saw someone walk up.
God, my phone scared the shit out of me.
I saw someone walk up a wall the other day, like there were no wires, and he completely defied gravity.
That
Doesn't make any sense. Let me draw it out for you.
Ava grabs a piece of paper and a pen from her bag. Leogina exchange skeptical glances before watching her draw. Things only become more confusing when we see the finished product. I get that possessed people act oddly, but this is beyond my expectations. Now that I think about it, Change told me Sachiro was a spirit in disguise. Maybe this is what he meant? Then again, ooh, excuse me. Then again, he never did anything I called supernatural. I shouldn't jump to the conclusion. There are people who can do things like that. The police will need to change their investigation methods. I just hope Dad will believe me.
Does the precinct have a supernatural hunting unit?
The other looks at me as if I'm crazy before shaking his head and glancing at Ikea, who seems equally baffled.
Well, that would be interesting. I saw those advertisements looking for exorcists.
I don't think those were posted by the police. They were probably from a church or an occultist group.
Either way, it'd be cool if they could exorcise the evil spirits out of people.
As I walked down the hall heading home, I noticed Kaichi. Recalling that Chain and said Kaichi suspected me for murder, I tried to blend in with the other students as I passed them. Sachiro has not come back today, either. Perhaps I should start looking for him.
You probably should!
The first location that comes to mind is the park. He used to go there often, but it may not be safe if Chain is skulking around. I decided to check it out just in case. I find several homeless people napping on the benches, but there is no sign of Sachiro. Since it's still early, I look elsewhere. 2 more days passed. Although I have been searching non-stop for Sachiro after school, he is nowhere to be found. Chain already catch him? I should pay him a visit to check. He might not tell me the truth, but it's worth a try. On my way to Chain's place, I bumped into Ikea. Hi, Ikea. What are you doing here so late? She gives me with sleepy eyes and a yawn.
Ikea was sick, so I had to get him medicine. I warned him not to overwork himself, but that boy just wouldn't listen.
Poor you. Always have to take care of your brother.
I don't really mind. We're siblings after all.
You're the one always running errands, though. You should move his lazy butt once in a while. 1 second, guys. There we go. I had to adjust my footstool. There we go. Ugh. Okay, make sure my model was actually tracking still. He has social anxiety. He is fine with me. He is fine with being in family, but not with strangers. He never told me, but I can sense it. Twins intuition. That makes sense, actually. As I saw him, he looked fine. He's good at hiding his feelings. I don't think he's even seen his friends in a while. It might sound serious from the way I describe it, but it's not that bad. He just needs a gentle push forward. True, if he avoids others, it will become worse. If you need help, I'll jump right in. Thank you, Nini. Anyway, are you making a grocery run? No, I'm looking for someone. May I ask who? A boy named Sachiro. I met him a few weeks ago, but now he's disappeared. I'm worried something might have happened to him. Oh, have you seen a boy in a striped blue t-shirt and orange scarf? He seems to be around 12 years old. You can't miss him, and you can't miss his silver hair. Oddly enough, that does ring a bell. Really? A few minutes ago, I saw a boy like that in the park. Maybe he's still there? I hardly think Ikia before rushing to the park. Maybe? Well, I searched the air, I tried to catch my breath. Boy with the orange scarf. Where is he? We found him! The baby! When I noticed a boy sitting on a nearby hammock beam, I beam. Sachiro! Turn that down just a tad. Here's it says it. He raises his head and glances at me. Nini, when? Tears begin falling down his cheeks and he wipes them away with his scarf. I pull him into a gentle embrace. Where have you been? I was worried something might have happened to you. I'm sorry. Really sorry. Everything's alright now. Let's go home. What if Jane comes back and I cause you more trouble? He hasn't been back since that last time. I don't think you need to worry. If you say so. Hi Quinn, welcome in. Ducky ducky. Are you feeling a lot better than earlier now, I hope? I heard you were a little tipsy. I hold Tachiro's hand and we walk home together. Aww. Occasionally I check on him and notice that his mood still looks down. Far more than a little tipsy. Yeah, but, you know. Yes, definitely better than earlier. Let's go! Not having anything for an hour helps. Just make sure you get some water in you and actually a little bit of food in your stomach as well to kind of help move away that the drunkard state there. Oh, my neck. I want to cheer him up with something. Sachiro, do you like ice cream? Even though I worked at an ice cream shop, I never tasted them. They look pretty delicious from what I've seen. Well then, let's go. Let's go to Sage's ice cream store. They have many flavors to choose from. I really want ice cream now. I might go out and get some ice cream tomorrow. Tomorrow's not far from here. Yeah, once it is in sight, Sachiro skips ahead. Oh gosh, there we go. Oh, there we go. He stares at the colorful lineup of ice creams, almost drooling. What'd you like, Sachiro? There's a soy sauce, seaweed, squid ink, bitter melon, and ghost pepper? I would not eat any of those. You picked the strangest flavors. Why are those ice cream flavors? What? I'm confused. They're not really what I recommend. What are you gonna go for? Cherry blossom. It's as tasty as it looks. Sachiro walks back and forth looking at the rose. It's anime. Yeah, that's fair. It's anime. It's a hard time to decide. You can choose multiple flavors if you want, as long as you finish them all. Really? Um, I want I want red bean cake and mochi flavor. Now this is adorable. I love this! Sachiro digs into his treat right after we leave the store. He seems to like all the flavors he picked. I offer him a taste of mine. You not mine? Thank you, Nini. His eyes sparkle up once tasting the pink ice cream. Seeing him happy again warms me. It's delicious. Next time I'll pick that one. We eat our ice cream cones while slowly moving towards home. Now that's cute, I like that. Why don't you go take a shower? I'll prepare a change of clothes for you. Nini, you're really kind. The baby. Sachiro finishes his shower while I'm preparing lunch. He watches me as I finish cooking, practically drooling all the while. Will you teach me this sometime? Oh, sudden interest in trying out recipes? Give a man a fish and you feed him for a day. Give a man a fish and you feed him for a lifetime. Wait. Give a man a fish and you feed him for a day. Oh, teach a man! My bad. Teach a man to fish and you feed him for a lifetime. I want to learn a lot of things. I can word. I'm probably just getting really tired. Not only for myself, I want to help you too. Sure. And by the way, where'd you go after you ran away anyway? I hid in the park, but I moved around sporadically just to be safe. Oh, you must have been really good at hiding if you weren't found. With all the officers in the area. It sure wasn't easy to keep out of sight. That reminds me. What if we got help from the police? They can help us investigate your background, and you can get some more of the missing pieces that way. To be honest, I've already remembered a big part of my past. It only happened recently, but it sounds too weird. I don't really want to say it. I think I'm dead. Dun dun dun. Hi, Shannon! Welcome in, Ducky Ducky! Hope your shower was really good. I raised my eyebrow and squeezed Sachiro's cheek. Ow! What was that for? For a dead person, you have really squishy cheeks. You're 100% alive. Shane tried to tell me something like that too, but there must be another missing piece. Don't worry, it'll all make sense soon. But I can see weird creatures that no one else can. Wouldn't it make sense that only spirits can see other kind? Oh my god! Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and head pats. Give me a second. Do-do-do. Okay, let me pull up. I'm just gonna move over here. Yee. Thank you for the hat pat and everything. Ducky ducky. Oi! How are you doing tonight, Artemis? Oh, goodness. We'll probably be wrapping up here pretty soon. I just want to get a little bit further. Because, oh god, if I remember correctly, this gets a little bit more... If I remember correctly, Sachiro's thing gets a little bit more, into his tale of what's going on, exactly. No, plenty of people can... No, plenty of people claim to see ghosts, but that doesn't mean they're ghosts, too. I've been seeing more and more of them. I know it sounds strange, but I've seen enough. I know they're real. Hopefully you're just seeing bits from your past. I've heard this sort of thing happens sometimes when a loved one passes away. You start seeing them everywhere, but it's not really them. You start to see them because you're processing loss? No, I can see spirits. They cause my amnesia. Besides, they're evil. I've seen them follow people around. And then those same people always show up in the missing person in the newspaper a few days later. Those people they weren't when I tried to save them. Are you telling me spirits are behind the murders? I mean, I didn't always see what happened, but they followed people around. People who went missing. Okay. Maybe I've risen from the dead, and that's why I can see all those creatures. Sachiro, you're not making any sense. Supernatural doesn't make sense to begin with. Spirits won't be able to distinguish themselves from humans. They don't even have physical bodies. How could they hurt anyone? Don't overthink it, alright? Mess with your head, and then you'll start believing everything you hear. I let a sigh and ruffled the boy's hair. Nini, recently, I've been feeling weaker, like I'm racing against the clock to find my memories. And if I lose, I still don't even know what I'm looking for. There are words stuck in my head, but no visual to go with them. You'll remember everything soon. It's not like you have Alzheimer's, so it won't get worse if it takes a bit longer. People don't live forever, though, do they? When my end comes, I might not have done everything I wanted to, and I'll die with regrets. I could die without ever knowing who I am, so at least self-discovery is a goal, right? Sachiro's words resonate with me, and I become silent. Leda would state the obvious, yet I am now realizing I too have been spending my days dwelling on mere possibilities. I'm sorry for going on and on about myself. I want to hear what your goals are too, Nini. That's okay. Hearing your stories makes me more excited to help you. I hate to go, but I better head out before my phone dies. Good night, Nini. Have a good night, Shannon. Ducky, ducky. Oh, the VOD will probably be up later and then officially on YouTube probably next couple days or so. But have a good night. Get some good sleeps. Thank you for stopping by. I'm not a goal setter for the most part. I'm not used to having anything crazy to work towards. Until I met you, I was stuck in a loop of been there, done that. My life was unsatisfying and boring. Your motivation inspired me. Even if I don't have any personal goals, at least I can help you accomplish yours. Maybe I'll find my own goals along the way. Sachiro presses the palm of his hand against his cheek and beams, the shimmering in his eyes even brighter than on the day we first met. Nini, thank you for not giving up on me. I gently wrap my arms around Sachiro and stroke his back. He closes his eye and returns the embrace, the warmth of his body relaxing me. I am relieved to have finally located Sachiro. Even if the time of our parting may be on the horizon, I want to help him for as long as I am allowed. The next night I wake up shivering. I look around but there is nothing. Even my window and door are closed. Hey. An unfamiliar voice echoes through the room. Are you guilty? The masculine voice brings me goosebumps. Oh my. I jump out of bed and try to locate the person behind it. Suddenly the shadows around me begin to warp as if the moonlight has shifted. What's going on? Oh! Oh! Hot guy, hello there. How you doing? I'm Nini. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm your local Chicago idol. How you doing today, handsome? I'm sorry. Laughter rings out from behind me, so I spin around. There's a tall blonde man staring at me. Who are... In a blink, his body becomes black smoke and dissipates. When a hand rests on my shoulder, I stumble forward in shock. Guess who it is? Oh, you recognize this name here? It's the little one. All grown up somehow. Alright, I can do his voice probably a little bit better now. We've met before, haven't we? My name's Kaichi. Nope. You're probably still streaming and everything earlier, babe, so don't worry. After looking closely, I can see the similarities between the boy from school and this man. Oh. Oh. He's a little shit, but goddamn, he's hot. They share a hairstyle and they have very same green eyes. Oh my goodness gracious! Sir Farewell! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Welcome in, guys! Oh my goodness gracious! Thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness! Hello! Doki Doki!
Alright.
Oh, 1 second. I gotta pull this up.
The goblin. Never mind. The goblin.
Sir Farewell and Girl Wolf, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Strays, darling! Hello!
I'm so sorry. That was not...
Oh no, the old
was
clips.
not what I expected.
Bloons Fighter 332, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Strays. Hello there. Welcome in, readers. How are you all doing tonight? How was stream? Where we got? Oh my goodness!
You walked up to it. And it obliterated you.
I hope stream was going well for you.
Sorry.
I just hope you're doing well, Nene. Hi, MM. I was gonna say I recognize a few of you guys actually.
Oh my god.
And welcome in, Sir Fellows. Nice to meet you. Hello. I recognize your name. It was great. Just did some Fall Guys and a lot of code names. Oh, let's go! Hells yeah! We love the code name. I mean, we love the Fall Guys. I mean, blah words. I was gonna say I recognize your name. Tally C's actually recommended you a couple times, and I've seen bits and pieces of your stream on his side. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hello. Welcome, but yeah, let me introduce myself. Hello there, Raiders. My name's Nini the Neko, your local stray Kakan idol. I'm a little variety streamer who likes to play a variety of games, such as RPG games, fantasy games, horror games, rhythm games, and also games I generally want to show you all. It's a pleasure to meet you, Sir Farewell. Doki Doki. Oh, Lavion Pixie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Strays, darling. Hello. We're currently right now just playing a nice little visual novel that I love to play. We're just currently right now playing one of my top 3 favorite visual novels here, Dark Knights. It's technically speaking, my very first time playing a visual novel on stream, so this has been a lot of fun so far. Great to meet you. It's a lovely pleasure to meet you, darling. Hello. I'm got to stop by your streams myself here pretty soon. Hold on, let me go ahead and boop. There we go. Oh, first visual novel stream? Yeah! Hex yeah! I was, wanted to do one before, or, I wouldn't say- oh god, my model freaked out. Yeah, no, visual novels are one of my very all-time personal favorite game, reads I love doing, so this is a nice little treat to kind of, like, share one of my favorite things to do. Mine was Doki Doki Literature Club. That's a good one. Also, oh my. Doki Doki. I remember that game. Goodness gracious. I never played it myself, but I remember watching. I'm just like, oh, okay. Mine was Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright is also a good one, honestly. Hells yeah. But no, welcome in, all you readers. Thank you so much. If any of you guys need to do some after stream care or anything like that, do not worry one little bit. I will be sure to entertain you guys while you lurk or words hard English. I'm sorry. Oh. Why? Oh dear. Hello? Hello? Am I back, I hope? Maybe close OBS. Am I back to normal, I hope? Great, I'm sorry, I'm gonna send you another VOD I need to have you update or adjust. Okay, yeah, hi, I'm back. I don't know what happened. I looked out at my my signal, it was like going down in like the red to like nothing, so I'm like, what's going on? My internet should be fine. That was great. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, lordy loo. But yes, hi, we're back now.
Thank you for the hydrate, Remem, and stretch. Honestly, it's been happening a lot on Twitch lately. Yeah, it. Usually I just expect that it's just my internet, because my internet's usually like really wonky sometimes. So I usually just expect it's just my internet that's just doing that, honestly. So I just tend to blame my internet. But if it's happening to if it's happening to other people right now, it's on Twitch. I'm like, okay, maybe it's not just my internet. That's great. There we go. Yeah, no, we're back, babe. I'll have to send you the VOD. I'm gonna have to send you the VODs for this here later. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. That's so weird. But yeah, no, I'm so sorry about that, guys. I think Twitch is probably telling me, like, Nina, you need to wrap up soon. People are clear, green deserve rules, babe. Ha. Hi, Toast. Welcome in. Oh my goodness gracious. But, yeah, no, as I was, saying before I was really interrupted by Twitch and my internet, probably, if you've, any raiders here need to, take care of some after stream stuff at all or anything, do not worry a little bit. I will be sure to, take care of your community, and hopefully, you guys can get some good rest and everything. And hopefully my internet doesn't die on me again. I hope. We'll probably go for a little bit longer and everything here. And my boys break my stream. Featuring Raiders. No! But then again, Sir Fellow, I appreciate. Oh, and there we go. But again, Sir Fellow, I really appreciate the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And ma'am, thank you for the sub to Sir Farewell. Thank you, Ducky. Oh my god, my back itches. There we go. Okay. Everything's working just fine now. I'm gonna refresh this real quick. There we go. Now it's back to normal. Okay. Alright, but yeah, no, we're gonna go for a little bit longer with Dark Knights here, and then we'll probably wrap up afterwards. Yes, thank you, MM. I appreciate that. Ducky. Enjoy that, Sir Farewell. Okay. Back to downloading plugins. Good luck, honey. Bear, thank you for the gifted sub to MM. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yay, buddy. And that's another emote slot for B. Oh my god, a freight train. Yivy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy the non-existing emote. Bear, we're gonna eventually have emotes. I promise you that. My Mama Chi is working on those right now. We'll probably be having them here pretty soon. Thank you, Bear. I appreciate that. And you as well, MM as well. Thank you. Taki. She's popular now. I'm just a little kitty cat on the internet. Alright, let's get back to reading about hot anime boys, shall we now? But yeah, we're reading a visual novel called Dark Knight, so, and now we got to a really interesting part. Kaichi. Why are you a tall, handsome anime boy now? Excuse me. Yeah. Alright. I know you have many questions, but save them for later. My internet is being a bitch right now, but enjoy the anime boys. There, I feel that. My internet also died on me as well, so this is gonna be fun to deal with later. I'm a Shinigami. You should be honored I came to visit you myself. Refaces the word Shinigami. None of the stories about a Shinigami end well. In any case... Oh my goodness! Sir Farewell, thank you for the sub to Sinos there! Thank you! I appreciate that. Ducky! Hey yo, what's going on? What's fun in the love around here? Whoopee! Yippee! What's going on, Gigi? Yeah.
In any case, I believe you're guilty of many crimes. You come to do what exactly? Kill me? Almost full level 1 hype trade. Yeah, buddy. Hee. Oh god, my foot itches. Ah! Sorry, my model freaks out for a second. There we go. Definitely get you some more emote slots. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, no, right now we are in the my mama artist is currently working on some emotes for me right now. She had a rough sketch of them a few days ago. But that she's like, I'm gonna scrap these and I'm gonna work on some better ones for you because I want you to have some better ones. I'm like, okay, Mama G, I believe you. And she actually sent me the update for the current new one, the current rough draft ones that she has going right now. So I'm looking forward to showing those off eventually. But yeah, no, we'll definitely be having some. Oh goodness gracious. We'll definitely be having some emote slots, or some emotes and everything for you guys here on the channel, so yippee. Alright, I'm gonna take a sip of my water real quick. Ah, much better. Perhaps, luckily for you, I'm a gentleman, so I'll permit the lady to verbally defend herself. Answer 3 questions. If I like at least 2 of your answers, you can live a little longer. Oh, oh, okay. The man walks toward me and raises my chin with the tips of his fingers. Oh, Nini melts. Nini melts. Nini melts. Nini melts. Please. Please. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. His deep green eyes boring into mine. For a moment, they almost seemed to glow red. Oh. Oh. But if I don't like your answers, you'll become my midnight snack. Oh, I don't mind that one bit, actually. Wait a minute. Yeah. I look away and try to slow my racing thoughts. When Kaichi sees the fear in my eyes, he gently passes top my head. You bitch. God, 4K, what do you mean? Let me have my shrimp time with my Atomi boys, damn it, honey. You have your waifus, I have my husbandos. No! Am I scary? Yippee! Don't clip that. Am I scaring you? You know, compared to the other Shinigami, I appear much more human. If I didn't hate that other childish form of mine so much, I'd switch for you. Oh! Oh! Okay. Yeah. Regardless, shall we begin the game? Man's grin does not make me feel less nervous. I want to run away, but escaping from death incarnation seems possible. Let's start with something easy. Have you ever committed a sin? What kind of question is that? Just answer me. No, okay. So, to get past this part, so for context as well, I'm actually using a guide to, get the romance route for the characters here. So, I don't remember, I don't remember if he leads to a death end. I don't remember. You know what? We're gonna save and we're gonna test it out because I can't remember if Kaichi leads to a death end. I'm curious, so we're gonna give it a shot real quick, guys. So, have I ever committed a sin? Yes. And then why? No swearing! Alright, let's do this. Set timer. How long did I say it was? I always forget. Okay, 10 minutes. I thought so. 10 minutes starting now. Yeah, it's 10 minutes, so I can't swim for 10 minutes! Gosh dang it! Man, why would you do this to me? So honest. Yeah. Well, next question. Have you ever been haunted so far? Yes. I almost feel bad for you. Final question. Would you ever lie to the Grim Reaper's face in order to live? Never! Archie chuckles at my answer and nods slowly. If I'm honest. Archie rubs his chin and seems to be thinking. Did I pass? Look like you're struggling. Totally not. I'm not struggling. The man's lips remain sealed, but he answers me with a faint smile. I answered him honestly, sure you know I'm not a murderer. I can hear the quivering in my own voice. If I slip up, I have to restart the timer. I hear the quivering in my voice as I try to deny the heaviness filling the room. Yeah, so... if I slip up once, I had to restart the 10-minute timer. Archie holds my gaze with mischievous in his eyes as he takes off his earring. Seems I chose a good time to visit. You can thank me later. The longest? Literally 10 minutes, because no one really ever redeems this one at all. Kaichi's clock-shaped earring begins ticking loudly, almost as if a timer has been set off. Before my eyes, it transforms into a large tree branch fashioned from steel. At the end of it forms into the blade of a scythe. Wait, no, you can't. You can't do this. Why? It's better to meet your end this way than to be consumed by the spirits. Unlike the alternative, this will be the least painful death. I thought you were doing to say you would just give back points, but restarting timer is hilarious. No, I rather just, just go through with the timer. Honestly, if I mess up, I mess up. I'll just restart it. I wish you luck in your luck, nice Nini. Even though I cannot understand what Kaichi is trying to say, goosebumps cover my body. Oh! Okay, yeah, no, this is a death end. Oopsie doodle. My legs move on their own, forcing me to run to the door. But before I can escape, two strong arms wrap around themselves around my waist. Oh. My head jerks upwards, causing our eyes to meet as he leans closer to my ear and whispers. Where are you going, little hare? I love to play, but works come first. Help! The man's hand muffles my screams while branches appear out of nowhere and tangle me. Before you go, let me leave you a fun fact. Even if you walked a different path from the very beginning, you would have died in another horrific way. Your survival is a gamble in itself. In any case, I do hope the curse ends with this generation. Good night, little hare. What curse? In what ways would I die? This has already been all my wildest nightmares. Now I understand why the crime investigators were having so many problems. With a supernatural creature as the perpetrator, no one could ever find the truth. Kaichi drills my face before forcing me to look up. Something cold slices across my neck, and warm blood flows down my skin, soaking into my clothes. Sachiro, I'm sorry. Death End 5! Yippee! Oh, yep. I should have lied. Yep, and that was a death end. I thought so. I could not remember if that was a death end or not. Alright, now let's go ahead and get the actual correct ending. Shall we now? But yeah, no, little Kaichi here is a spirit, so this is interesting. The plot thickens. Alright, so no. Next question. Have you ever been haunted so far? No, but did you able to yes. Nope. I see. Final question. Would you ever lie to the Grim Reaper's face in order to live? Duh, of course. Kaichi remains silent with a smile glued on his face. When I feel a weight lift off me, I build up the nerves to face Kaichi. So, did I pass? Kaichi slowly rubs his chin as his eyebrows furrow. Were you trying to fool me? You must be quite brave to stare death in the face and lie so boldly. Oh. In an instant, the man is in front of me. He leans so close I can feel his breath on my face. Oh. But when he reaches out to touch me. Calm down. I wasn't going to do anything. On the contrary, I think I like you. For now, I'll let you live. Although, I'll gladly end your suffering if that's what you want. No thanks. Kaichi chuckles at my reaction and pulls back. His presence still makes me uneasy. There's a Switch game I think you might like if you want guys to look at Nini. Oh no! I like my visual novels. I like my hot guys. What can I say? Can you just tell me why you think I'm involved in the murders? I figured you might have been the knife, not the killer. Is a visual novel believe? Oh, please. Please. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, can you leave already? I want to make a request first. Huh? One of my conditions for letting you live is that you need to help me. Why would a Shibigami need a human's help? Us the Fellows? Never heard of it? I will look into it. Honestly, I'm not very good at tracking down my targets. You know the village better than I do. I'm searching for someone who's gone missing. Couldn't have gotten very far from the village. I do get the pun. I do get the pun. I get the pun, don't worry. It's so silly. You have a photo or a description of him? I don't carry pictures of my targets. As a description, well, he's a bloodthirsty tyrant. He dismembers his victims using 2 katana. He's quite antisocial to boot. Last time I saw him, he was on death row. At least he escaped and is hiding somewhere in this area. So a man with 2 katanas who is bloodthirsty. New character? Question mark? That's a game you need a walkthrough. I played a bit of it, liked it, but then gave the game to a friend. I'm like, gotcha. Okay. Huh. I don't mind going in. I love going in my visual novels completely blind, so I'll definitely give it a shot if I pick it up. I'll definitely add to my visual novels list and everything. Curiosity is yeah. He's asked me to track down a serial killer? You do realize by the time I find him, he'll probably be dead, right? Don't worry, you're not his type. Damn, alright. You're going to kill this guy, right? Kaichi smirks and holds a finger up to his lips. Oh. If he wasn't a little shit. Oh. Because you have to say all the right things to progress. Oh. I like visual novels like those. Those are the best ones, honestly. That's a secret. If you find him, track me down at the school and let me know. I'll see you around. Otherwise, bad ending. Those are the best ones, though! Those are the best ones! Hells yeah. With that, Kaichi disappears into the shadows. I sit down on my bed and let it all sink in. I'm one step closer to finding the culprit, but the situation is far worse than I expected. A thirsty tyrant? Jesus! And that's my timer. I can go back to swearing now. Fuck. I'm kidding. If there was someone like that around here, I definitely know. Wait, Kaiji's the only bloodthirsty tyrant I've seen. Is he awfully covering up his own murders? Yeah. Wait. What are you planning? Nope. No swearing for you. Tee. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and remove my head pad. Think of a hot pop. Bucka bucka. Hee 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 hee. Hee. That's why I made it so expensive. No one can stop the needy from swearing. Mwahaha. Did you just remove the options? Yeah, there's a program in V2 Studio that doesn't show the menu when I'm doing stuff, but for some reason I can't get it to work on my OBS for some reason. It registers it's there, but it doesn't register it's there, basically. It's just basically like non-existent, even though it's like right there in my program, which makes no sense. That can't be. Why pretend you don't know what's going on if you can just disappear into thin air anyway? Not like anyone could teach him. It's not like anyone could catch him even if they knew. The door slowly opens. My adrenaline perks back up as I prepare to face Kaichi again. Nini? Sachiro peeks out from around the corner, looking worried. My shoulders drop when I start to realize just how scared I am. I heard voices. Were you just talking to someone? I press my hands into the soft mattress in an effort to still myself and reduce the shaking in my voice. Sorry for waking you. Is everything okay? Yeah, why don't you come in? It doesn't seem like Kaichi tried to do anything to Sachiro, thank goodness. I tell him what happened? Yep, we're gonna go ahead and let him know what happened, because... yeah, might as well. Sachiro's worried for us, so we can't make the little boy worried. Believe it or not, there's a Shinigami living in this village. I don't know what he's up to, but I think he might be related to the murder cases somehow. BRB doorshot's on the way. No problem, MM. I appreciate you. Thinka. I knew I wasn't just seeing things. There are supernatural creatures living here. Things are more dangerous than I first realized. I don't want to suspect the new residents, but I can't imagine anyone who's lived here their whole life doing something so atrocious either. Sachiro sits in front of me on the... Sorry, my dog was barking. I didn't want to leak the mic. Sachiro sits in front of me on the carpet, frowning. I've been so preoccupied I didn't notice how you were feeling. You don't need to apologize for anything, but thank you for worrying about me. This village must be very important to you. If listening to you helps, I'll always leave my ears open. His concern makes my heart ache. I frown at the thought of dragging his innocent into the mess ahead of me. I am so glad to have spoken with him. You should worry more about yourself right now, though. You're a prime soldier into crimes. I said that out loud. Try not to worry him. Yes, you're right. We should get more sleep. Good night, Sachiro. Yes, good night, Nini. A few days later. No police have passed through my neighborhood over the past few days, but Sachiro has still been staying inside. After he found my history textbooks, he quickly became preoccupied with them. I thought they might be too difficult for him to read, but he seems to be managing well enough. Meanwhile, I've been keeping an eye on the news, but there does not seem to be any new information. There are not even any arrest warrants for Sachiro, despite him supposedly being a suspect. For a change of pace, I plan on visiting one of my friends today. It's been a long time since I visited Ikea or LOLZ. Who should I call? Alright, and with that, we are actually going to go ahead and call it there for the night. Because looking at this guy, we got one more chapter to go, and then the finale. So, go ahead and save it right there, and we'll save that for next time. Making sure I did save. Double saving. Alright. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright. So, we got pretty far within Dark Knights tonight, which I'm really happy about. Let me go ahead and get everything opened up real quick. Good progress indeed, indeed. I am super happy for that. Alright, let me go ahead and swap over to here real quick. Let's not turn that off. Let's do that. And I also need to bring my model up because I'm fired. There we go. Hee. Alrighty. Oh, but yeah, that was Rango Burr. But yeah, no, that was the good progress of Dark Knights there. We did get a lot more information than what we did last time. And actually am learning more that more is happening than what meets the eye. So, curiosity is us, you know. What's going on with the village? Why are there Shikigami? Why is our home being invaded by spirits, you know? All that stuff. So, the curiosity that's gonna happen right now. Next stream, we will... Actually, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday. I will be live tomorrow for Sandman. And Friday, I'm probably not going to be streaming because I'm going to be doing a movie night. And then Saturday, I will also not be streaming, unfortunately, because I am going back to work again. So next week, we'll go ahead and pick up Dark Knights again next week there. So look forward to that. Yippee. But yeah, I hope you all had a really good time with Dark Knights here. And again, I'm really sorry about the weird internet cut. I don't know what happened. I really hate it so much. But yeah, so that was but yeah, no, with probably the next stream or so, we'll probably be wrapping up Sachiro's route. And thank you, Sarah Yuba, for deleting the bot. I appreciate that. Thank you. I bought food while having a pizza. Man, gosh dang it. We'll lunch tomorrow. There you go. Wow, Sarah, you got 2 bots. Let's go. But yeah, no, by next week, we'll probably be wrapping up Dark Knights by then, and we can continue on with the next route. But yeah, now that's all gonna be it for me tonight. Who have I got streaming right now? Ooh, I haven't had a chance to raid. Don't tell Rose. I won't tell Rose, don't worry. Oh, I know who we can raid. I haven't had a chance to raid her yet before. I know she raided me before. Her name is, House Puppy, and she's currently playing Called the Lamb, so go ahead and go say hello to her, sabe? Take. She's currently playing Cult of the Lamb with a friend of hers, it looks like. So we're gonna go say hello to her, shall we now? But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and drop my socials there. There's my Twitter. I'm very active there. My Twitter there. So if you wish to follow me on Twitter there, you can. And also, I can't spell for the life of me. And there's also my Discord as well. If you wish to join us as well, we're a lovely bunch of group of strays, and I'm actually
very active on both my socials there. So if you want to keep updated on what I'm doing, you can, or keep updated on that. And then we'll go ahead and that is going to be our Raid Besses 2 cows. So for now, I will see you all tomorrow for Sandman. Have a good night now, guys. Sayonara. Dun, dun, dun.